Why are you not on screen? Where the heck are you? What the? Hi! 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 Hello, Recomer! It is your favorite radio host. And little sister here, broadcasting out of the Mojave. No, seriously, where are you, though? I'm gonna try closing, mix it up, and reopening it. Copper stealing is not gonna work for a second. Hold on. I don't know why you're not here. Weird. But hello! I hope you're having a good Sunday. I don't know what day today is. I just know tomorrow I have off. Did you have a good weekend? This Kumo's been on my shoulder for the entirety of this weekend. I think he might be stuck there, but he's a little too nervous to tell me that he's stuck. Sunday, yes. Yes, today is Sunday. Yes. You had yummy burgers? That sounds so good. What do I have to eat today? I had pasta for lunch / breakfast. And I just had an apple and cheese. That's one of my favorite snacks. It's just a chopped up apple and some cheese. Yes. It's been a busy weekend. Art projects and... What does that say about Bob? Wait, real baby chickens? Like real baby... Like actual chickens. Are you gonna take care of them until they're old? Are you gonna take care of them? Do you promise? There you are! His nuggets grew up so fast! There it is. Yay! Okay, it's working! Ha! We did it! We fixed it! Nice. Yay! Yeah, I had a good meal, and I woke up at a pretty decent time. And I went out to go buy a sponge. And then I bought a bunch of stuff for the house. And I did not buy a sponge. So I have to go back out and buy a sponge tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah. No sponge! No, I wanted a new sponge for the dishes. Yes. That's... What is it? The Sponger Life? Isn't that like an anime? I think that's an anime. Trip packing! I don't have I've been asking my friends, so the friends that I'm staying with, the friends that I'm going to the event with, and the friend that I'm staying with, Ichigo, I'm like, is there anything I should bring? And I've been told to bring a few things, but I haven't really, like, put a list together. I also wanted to get a new carry-on suitcase, but I don't think I can afford it now, so... I think I'm gonna try to figure out. I have two really old ones. I'm gonna throw them at a wall and I'm gonna see which one survives, and the survivor gets to come with me to Japan. It's kind of like whose line is it anyways? Or some other show. You're doing that the night before, aren't you? No, I've just had so much to do. I was working on a script today. And I'm gonna show you the art for the script, okay? Hold on. You're gonna love this. This music is so sleepy. Maybe I should change the music. Hold on. I'm grabbing the image. But please tell me how your weekend has been. I should do that with you. Throw you against the wall and see which one breaks. That's a little dangerous for me to be doing with a Kumo. This playlist was Nintendo music to listen to while you're in the bathroom. I'll change it to my favorite playlist. There we go. If it's too loud, just let me know. I'm gonna show you the arch. The arch. The arch! So, I'm doing a big sis audio. I'm doing a big sis audio. A big sis ASMR. You've been wondering where she's been. Since she's no longer the host of Radio Mojave. She's been working a normal 9 to 5. And she's gonna have come home with from a very, 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 very hard day, a very, very rough day. And she got she bought some strong zeros on the way home, and by the time she gets home, she's already pretty out of it. It's Wagey Big Sis. That's what she's been doing ever since I took over. She's working I guess it would be 9 to 10. Kumo gets wasted on stream the ASMR? No, because I won't be able to put that on. This is a roleplay. It's a roleplay. So it's gonna be pre-recorded, and I can't really do a drinking thing with it. It's gonna be inferred, but I can't really post that on YouTube. Yes. But when I asked, everyone was like, "We want Big Sis ASMR," and I was like, "Okay, I have to feed you Big Sis every once in a while." It's amazing when you come around. I've been fighting to recover my 401k from my old job. I hope that you get it. It'll be like that anime about the VTuber who drank Strong Zero. I think it's been long enough for me to have another Strong Zero when I get to Japan. But yes, this was sketched up by Miru by Rory Rory. And I'm very excited. Please look forward to it. It'll be on YouTube. I want to do it before I leave for Japan. Yes. I'm excited for it. Which is rare. I'm not usually excited for doing the dominant, deep voice, big sis videos, but I think the office lady... the fail girl office lady aesthetic is calling to me. It's calling to me. So, I'm excited for it. Yes. She looks like she needs help removing her socks. She'll probably have trouble with all of her clothing, if we're being honest. The amount of Strong Zero she took in. Yes. Survivor gets to go to Japan with Kumo. Oh, of the ones, those of you that I threw against the wall. Actually, I found out through an art mutual today. They're having a Bomber Girl doujinshi event while I'm there. So I asked a friend if they want to go, and I think I'm going to a Bomber Girl doujin event while I'm in Japan, which I'm very excited for. I love Bomber Girl. Yeah. Bomber. Yes. Oh, where's that noise? Hold on. My roommate is like the loudest person to ever pick up a phone ever. I had the office door open because it's gonna get hot in here. I know it's gonna get hot in here. So I wanted the AC, but I might just have to deal with it. I might have to just burn to death in here. Kumo, aircraft carriers good and WoW? They seem interesting. They are good when everyone does their job. When everyone does their job, they're super powerful, but sometimes it's easy to get hunted down by a destroyer if you're playing an aircraft carrier, and if the front line isn't paying attention. Bomber girls! Bomber girls! Yes! The weather's been sporadic. It's been strange. It's been strange here, but the Mojave is always strange. We have really weird weather sometimes. Sometimes it rains literal cats and dogs, and then we have to clean up all of the stray cats and dogs walking on the streets. And then other days it's just melting. Yes. It was a little windy today. And now it's just hot. Now it's just hot. No, they always land on their feet, so it's not that messy. It's just that there's a lot of strays to deal with. Yeah. Any copper pennies or wires around? Well, you... Well... I shouldn't have fucking said anything. Arigato! Thank you for the dono! Thank you! I will go buy my bag. I'm actually exchanging my yen tomorrow. I'm taking money out of the bank and asking them to turn it into yen for me. But thank you! I will use it wisely to buy a very nice carry-on. Thank you, kind Kumo. Thank you, big bro. I'm trying to open Streamlabs so that I can say thank you to the correct person. But Streamlabs literally just got me to download an app off of their website. I don't want Streamlabs for desktop. I just want to see the alert box. Thank you. Streamlabs, you have the worst website ever! Oh my god, how is this so hard to... How is it so hard to freaking find the thing I want? Streamlabs. It's smelly and bad, and I just want to see I just want to see my alerts. Why is this so hard? These sites suck. Dashboard. There we go. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, I got a Swiss bag for like my big suitcase last year before I went, and it was One! I called you big bro, I'm sorry. It's an assumption, I just assume, because only like what, 4% of you are women? Usually you're the ones that chat the most though. Most lurkers I think are big bros. Sorry, big sis! Thank you, big sis! Mwah! Arigato! Thank you! I'm out here assuming. Genders. Oops, sorry. Copper pennies. I was talking about copper pennies. Make sure that you click. Make sure you click your daily sustenance. Make sure you click steal copy once per stream. It's in the stream. Click on the VHS tapes and then you'll see steal copy. Yeah, make sure you do that on Twitch. Get on those copper leaderboards. Yeah, look, Blubber is in the lead with 13. Which is strange because I have 33. I think I have 33. Check my copy. Yeah, I'm actually in the lead. I'm God. You're all peons underneath my 37 copper wires. from each other. If you hit Pilfer Copper, which refreshes every 5 minutes, so you have to keep an eye on it. But you can attempt to steal someone's copper. It'll choose a random chatter that's in the Twitch chat, and if they have the amount that you roll to steal, it will steal them. But if they have less than that amount, you will fail to steal copper from them. Yeah, Annibal has snapped 1 copper wire. There you go. Nice. It's fun. It's fun. It does post using my name though. It does a bot, but it kind of looks like I'm just spamming chat. I promise I'm not. So today is Sunday. We're just gonna probably hang out and do whatever. There's a few things I wanted to do. I want to play some Ghost of Yotei, and I want to try to make an Avispa concept for an Oshi Push deck. I taught a real life friend. I taught a real life friend how to play, and one of my other friends, she was like, I want to play, but I only had 2 decks, so I'm gonna try to build an Avispa deck. I'm surprised you can type this click. It's the 8 arms. They really help. Yes. This should be fun. I also want to pull out some of my Conclave arcade cards, because I want to bring a few of them. I'm gonna bring a few of them with me on my trip so I can use them on the arcade machine. Yes. There's a Conclave arcade cabinet, and they're running their last event this spring. So it's pretty cool to be able to play it. And it prints out collectible trading cards that the machine can scan. So when you get a girl and it drops a girl for you, it prints out the card, and then you just scan the card to use it on any machine. It's really cool. There's different rarities and stuff too, so I'll show those too. Kumo with 8 arms, 2 legs, 10 limbs. No, my feet are also hands. At least I'm adept enough at them that they could be. Yes. Conclave has an arcade cabinet? Yeah, and it's going under. But it's all arcades in general. All arcades in general are not doing very well. Yeah. But it's cool that it lasted so long. I think it lasted like 5 or 6 years, which is pretty cool. It's a long run. It might even be 6 or 7, but I really don't want to. I didn't want to give you that one. I didn't want to give you that one on for free. Foxfire! Arigato! Thank you! Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Subs are... I'm attempting to make subs my main source of sustenance now. Losing income from credit card processors will not beat me. It will not beat me. I am here forever. You're trapped with me. I will not go away. So, your sub is appreciated. Thank you very much. I will use it to buy bread and pay for internet. Those are my two necessary things in this world. Food and internet. Yes. I'm become part normie streamer now. Not too normie though. I'm so freaky. I'm so freaky. You're jealous. It's like pulling teeth to get your friends to try playing Oshi Push. I just had to tell them. I just said it plays like Commander, and that got all of their attention. That got all of their attention. 2 of them stopped wanting to play Magic the Gathering, and the third one is obsessed. She's obsessed with EDH. She goes like to weekly tournaments and stuff. She's crazy. So I just had to tell him it plays like that. I'll be some sort of normal freak. Yeah. Kumo, you should get melon pan. Melon pan? Like panties? Yeah. Yeah, I will still do what I love. I'll still do what I love. Of course, I'm still gonna be freaky with it. I'm still gonna be freaky with it a little bit. Vasu! Arigato! Thank you for the prime sub! Thank you, thank you! Melon bread! Oh. What was I thinking? I was thinking of Shimapan! I was thinking of Shimapan, which is not Shimakaze bread. Contrary to popular belief. It's like bread, but melon. Okay, I will get some. I'm gonna get some melon pan. And maybe I'll get matching Shimapan green melon panties. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Pan is in bread. It's a loan word. Did you know that? It's a loan word from Portuguese. I'm not sure if you knew that. What would Shimakaze bread taste like? I'm glad you've asked. It's cream filled. Filled with Heidaku's special cream. Yes. It doesn't taste like melons? Wait, really? Why is it called melon pan if it doesn't taste like melons? What's really going to blow your mind is that ramen is a loan word from China. Nah, doesn't blow my mind that much. It's written with katakana. Oh, it's because it looks like melons. I'm glad you warned me beforehand because I really like the taste of melon. So if I didn't know and I just like went into it excited for the taste of melon, I would be pretty disappointed. Yeah. You've never had ramen before? It tastes... It depends on which one you get. I like tonkatsu. It tastes very, very, I want to say hearty, but I don't think that's the right word. It's very filling. I'm a knower. Pho is very, very, like, fresh. Pho tastes very fresh. Not that ramen isn't fresh, but it's, like, heavier. It's heavier. Yes. At least I think so. I feel guilty for not having started packing. I kind of still need to plan a lot. I bought raffle tickets to the Conclave event. There's like the event I'm going for is like a district-wide event, but there's a special live show in the evening, and that's the one that there's a raffle too. So we got raffle tickets last night for it. Yes, it's rich and heavy. That's yeah. Tonkatsu is rich and heavy. Yes. It's true. Yes. Yeah. Yuppers. But we got tickets and I'm still planning stuff. I'm still planning. Like, I didn't know I was gonna go to a Bomber Girl thing until today. James, welcome in! Hello! Hi! Hi. I was considering packing my Tashkent cosplay, but I'm not sure if it's rude to wear cosplays at these events. Because part of the live event is there's like actors that the company hires to play as the to be in character as the Conclave girls. It's kind of like when you go to Disneyland and there's a girl dressed up like Rapunzel there, except this time it's a girl dressed up as Shinakaze. And instead of really excited kids to see Rapunzel, it's a bunch of boat otaku excited to see Shimakaze. It's that kind of energy. So I'm not sure if wearing my Tashkent cosplay would be acceptable. I asked, but I haven't heard many people's responses. You might be able to find photos of previous events and see if there are cosplayers in the audience. I was told that someone has worn a Kaga, like casually wore their Kaga cosplay. Like no wig or anything, no equipment or wig. But they just wore it and they were fine. And there's also this cute little girl that loves Conclave. She dresses up every time, but she's the little kid, so... so it's that's different. I feel like she has a pass. Although I could probably pass for a little kid, but that'd be... honestly, maybe I can just do that. I mean, that'd be pretty low. So there'd be portions of the evening where someone would be like, where's this child's parent? So maybe I won't do that. Yeah. Life hack. No, the life hack means I can't go on really fun roller coasters. No. But yes, I feel like I had other thoughts in my mind, but now they're gone. 5-inch tall? No, I stayed sitting up in my chair because I can't see my keyboard. I was working on like I said, I was working on scripts earlier today. One of them being the Big Sis script, but another one being for a very special item that I'm hoping I can tell you about very, very soon. Uh-oh. No! Who keeps doing this to me? No! Ah! I'm small. Yeah, it'll be... I have a really hard time taking days off. Whenever I have a day that I'm supposed to take off, I tend to think about, stress about, and maybe even do work. It happens pretty much any time that I'm like, this is my designated day off. I'll get like an email or something. Last time it was an email from Mr. Just, and he needed something, and I was like, okay, this is serious. I need to do this now. And then that ended up being 6 hours of work. I remember it hit like 11 o'clock, and I told my roommate who was making dinner, I was like, I'm finally done with work. I can enjoy my day off. And I had 1 hour left. Huge ass. Yeah. Jasper himself. Yes. But even if I don't have work, I tend to think about it. I tend to stress over it. I tend to occupy my mind with it. Hello, Imata Hana. Hi, Hana. And I'm hoping, even though I'm gonna be filming a bunch while I'm away, I'm hoping that maybe it'll feel like I'm actually not worried too much about things. Maybe I'll be distracted enough. Whenever I was with Ichi, when I was at Ichi's house last year, It did feel like that. I feel like I could just kind of not worry so much about everything. Yeah, we're gonna try to build an Avispa deck. She's interesting. I think she plays like a green red Boros deck. Wait, no, Boros is white red, right? I think she plays like a green red magic deck. We're building our own wasp. No, not a worship. We're building a wasp, not the carrier. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Of course I will. Of course I will. Gruel. Yes, a gruel deck. Yes. Here, I'm gonna plug in my camera. Let's see here. I will, of course, enjoy myself. I feel like because I am gonna be filming for work, that might even help me stress less. Because when I'm sitting there and like enjoying myself and having like a good time, and my brain's like, well, you can't have a good time. You have to be creating. You have to be working on something right now. I can just tell my brain, oh ho ho, but I already filmed stuff today. I already got my work done. I think that'll help. Stop eating my brainworms! Thank you. This was a gift from Ichiko. She has a matching one. Let's see here. I want to pull up the camera. And I want to open my monster energy. I'm looking for the camera. That doesn't look right. That looks right. Okay. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna change screens now. That's the wrong... This is the wrong screen, silly! There we go. Hi! Hi! I'm gonna move this up here. Hi! Zoom out a little bit. Hi! I don't have Conclave open. No, I don't. Not true. That's false. Hi. Hand reveal. Hi. So I have some stuff to show you. I got some Oshi Push merch from their website, and I want to let you know that it is good. I got it. Hold on. They had like this cardboard box, this cardboard container for storing cards, and I had seen like big white ones at stores before. Sometimes when you're going through Magic the Gathering Commons, they have them, and I was kind of like, I'm not sure how good it's gonna be, but it's got a really cute print on it, and it's really nice for storing stuff. I've stored a lot of my commons in here now. It's really cute, and it was only like $3 or $4. I think it was like $3. So you could buy like 6 of them. Yes. And also, I got one of their binders. Let me show you. I'm gonna shrink myself. Let's see. Wait, that's not how I wanted to shrink myself. There we go. Okay. Oh, my keyboard's kind of in the way. Look! It's really nice. I was worried because when I first saw this, it was like a really big binder on their site, and I didn't see a picture of the inside of it. But it is side loading. So all of the cards go in on the side here, which is better for card health. Yes, it's better for the health of the cards. But this is all of my I think I have one of all of the cards I have in here. I think I'm missing cards from Gen 1, but this is... If I have a copy of a card from Gen 1, it's in here. Oh, that's scary. Wait, could you see the... Can you see this reflection? Did you see that reflection? You know what that is? I won't confirm it. Okay. My bangs are like... Do you see my hand? My bangs are like right here. I have to be careful with this. Please look at it! No, you had your chance. You had your chance. Yes. I think I'm gonna be making an Avispa deck. So I'm not sure how many of these cards are gonna come handy here, but it's nice to have them just ready. My spider hand feet. That's yes. Yes. Spider hand feet. Yes. But I was really happy because I didn't expect it to be side loading. I thought it was just gonna be like a 3-ring binder with empty, like, no pages in it. But I was proven wrong. Thank you for being based at Japanime Games. This girl is in our protection by the Order of Peaky Blinders? Isn't that like a show about the Irish mob? You look just like Jenna Ortega? My foot or my hands? What color is Avispa? Right. Well, first I want to go through the cards in her set because we might just have enough Avispa cards to make an Avispa deck with only Avispa cards. I am gonna put down a different mat though. So let me grab it. Okay. So this spot is... Let's see. Huh? Avispa is... She's red, and she's a... Hold on, I'm gonna get a little closer. She's a experience card. So she can use red cards or experience cards. Okay. The other thing I need to figure out, which is like the silliest thing in the world, is what card sleeves am I gonna put her in? I have... Let's see. My Joel deck is in the OshiPush card sleeves. So I don't think I want to put her in these sleeves as well. I might confuse cards. I don't know if I have enough pink ones. But I also have these really cute... I don't know this girl's name, but she's cute. I think she's a poison type gym leader. have these and I think they're cute. Let me see if I have enough. Yeah, it's definitely not enough pink. We need 40... Like 46 sleeves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, there's only 20 here. Toxic Pokemon? I think if I were a Pokemon trainer, I would be a poison type trainer. Because I like spiders a lot, and also you could probably make really cool Doujinshi based drugs out of Pokemon poison. And I have these black ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's enough black ones. So we could use the black ones if we wanted to. We could use her. Or we could use... These ones are just black and blue, but they're kind of lame. So I want you to choose between sexy Pokemon lady and black sleeves. 1 for black sleeves, 2 for sexy Pokemon lady. Yes. Lots of 2s. Okay, we're gonna use these then. I'm gonna use these ones. You don't know what's going on. We're gonna make a deck. And these are the sleeves that we're gonna put it in. Pardon my hands. I tried to cut my nails before stream, but I have a really bad tick of like picking at them when I'm nervous. You can see this one I picked at a little bit. And I've been really nervous this stressed and nervous the past 2 weeks, so they're a little damaged. Yeah. Okay. So, Avispa, I'm gonna pull her out. We can choose either one of these for the deck. They're both the same card, it's just different art. And then we have an upgrade and another upgrade. And I have her cards that only she can play. I think there's 3 in a set, but I only have 2 of them. So we're gonna have to make do. Okay. So, her main ability is she has 0 fame. Fame is what we use to win over platforms. It's basically the stat that is used in like Magic the Gathering, the fight. Is your fame stat. Your bits here, the gold one, is bits, and that's how much mana you get per turn, pretty much. So she has a normal amount of bits that come in, a normal amount of mana for casting cards, but in combat she's not very great. She's gonna need a lot of like monsters on the field, which are like what are they called? Content cards. But her ability reads, play the top card of your deck revealed. Oh, play with the top card of your deck revealed. This card gains fame equal to the cost of the revealed card. Oh. So her power, her strength and power is however much the cost. So like, let's say this content and this action card. They cost 2 and 4 to play. If this one was on top of the deck, her fame would be 4. And if this one was on top of the deck, her fame would be 2. So you want a deck full of expensive cards, it looks like. Is there an instruction book? There was one that came with the starter decks, but I have the how to play I have the link for you. I was considering making a new channel for OshiPush on the Discord, but right now we're just using TCG. Here's the how to play. You also want to be able to manipulate what card is on top of your deck if possible. Yeah, because you want maybe a card that says search your deck and put it on top of your deck. That kind of thing. It reminds you of a card in the One Piece TCG. I haven't played that one, but I've been really tempted lately to get into at least the live action of One Piece. So, we have these two cards, and then she has an upgrade, 2 upgrades. So these will be upgradable to these. And they both still have that main ability. So their fame is always going to be the card on top of the deck. But this one says, when played, look at the top 3 cards of your deck and put them back on top of your deck in any order. And this one says, when played, look at the top 3 cards of your deck and put them back on top of your deck in any order. Then you may draw a card. So this ability is only going to happen once. The only benefit we really get from upgrading her is going to be her bits, our mana going up. So we're going to need something... we're going to need something else to help us manipulate what cards are on top of the deck. We have Bug Burger Cooking Stream. This card's power, this card's fame, is equal to your persona's fame. Okay, so this card is also gonna rely on the top card of our deck. That is scary, okay? Action. While this card is revealed as the top card of your deck, you may play this card for free. Your persona gains plus 10 fame this round. Oh. So actions are kind of like quick spells. You can kind of get them off whenever you want. This card draw is manipulation in some form. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look. So let's see here. Put these aside. And I'm gonna look at our action cards that we have available for us. They have to be red or they have to be experience cards. Okay, here's our action cards. So we have Sniffa. You may play content cards on any platform this round. It's kind of powerful. Play only during a clash. Choose one of your content cards. Gains +1 fame for this clash. For each card in your trash. Okay. To play this card, you need to delete one of your free sub premium contents. No. This is card draw, but it's a Poggers card, so we can't use it. Play only during a clash. Identity theft. Give your persona clash rewards. Steal 1 fame on this platform. This clash. That's kind of powerful. So I'm gonna include that in the deck no matter what. It also has Art of Avispa on it, so it's kind of in theme. Little Witch Nevada, yeah! This is one of the merch that they made that I was pretty happy with. I wasn't really happy with the acrylic stand that I bought. I could see the pixels on it. It made me pretty upset when I got it. This one, Sniffa. You may play content cards on any platform this round. It's pretty nice. I'll put it aside for now. Okay. All of my content cards are not in my binder yet. These are my rare content cards, so let's go through these first. All of a sudden, we have stats of copper wire theft. Yes. Yes. Okay. Do I just have these organized by color? I think I might. Content Zatsudan. Content experience. Content experience. This card costs you 2 less to play on the platform where an opponent has more fame than you. This one has 12 fame, but her deck is based off of card cost. So a card like this one, Little Sister Energy, is gonna be really good for us. We also need a way to get our bits up really fast, so I think we might need to put multiple copies of her upgrades in the deck. Good morning! Good morning, good morning! Guess I'll put that one out here for now. So this one's an 8 cost. If this card would be deleted, return this card to the top of its owner's deck instead. That feels like a smart card to include. Because that's just gonna go back to the top of our deck. And that's an 8 cost. I honestly might even want to include 2 of them. Avispa is like the one girl in the set, the one person that I hadn't heard of before. And so when I saw her design, I was like, this is adorable. I wish I knew of her content beforehand. She's awesome. Let's grab another bug burger cooking stream. We can have 3 duplicates of a card in a deck. Doesn't look like her deck uses premium cards. That seems like a good way to get a fixed card on top of your deck. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good card to have at least 2 of, but 3 I'm not so sure. Just because of how much it costs to play. Okay. Those over there. And then... These are not cards I can use. Only during Clash. If you're dominating this platform, you win this Clash. Oh, so rather than the fight be determined by opposing fames, you just play this, and if you've already gained fame on this platform before, you win it. Interesting. The more you can guarantee the top card being what you want, the better. Yeah. This card, the Avid Gummy Worm Enjoyer, it's not gonna help us determine what the top card is, but if it's the top card, it lets us play it for free. So I think that's a good card to have a lot of. This is her mascot, so I at least want one in there. We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to... I need to look at the Gen 1 cards. Because I need more, I need like more card draw, and I need more ways to get that top card what I need it to be. Let's see. I'm looking through my non-uncommons, non-rares right now. Some of these are uncommons and rares, they're just not hollow. Okay, content card. This card can be played during the platform phase. You must play it on your persona's platform. So baby. Baby's first manslaughter. Maybe we'll include that. Play for free is also a secondary effect of re-randomize the top card. Yeah. Tomboy abs. Well, you are the first player. This card gains plus 10 fame. Interesting. It's not really something that we can determine. If you're playing with 2 people, this card is pretty strong, but not if you're playing with 4 people. Experience. When played, exhaust one opposing content card or persona. What does exhaust mean? It should have been me. What does that mean? Exhaust one opposing content card. Huh. I don't know what that keyword does. Show feet! Premium content! Play face down! Don't think we need premium content in her deck. Oh, she has one though. Premium content. Play face down. Flip condition. An opponent has a content card with 4 or more on this platform. Gamer gene. That is premium content. Maybe we can take that one and the show feet. We need more ways. Reveal the top card of your deck. Return one opposing content card. Return one opposing content card with cost less than or equal to that card's cost to its owner's hand. We already have our top card revealed, so it's not gonna help us as much as I wanted to. Okay. They were supposed to print me on that card. They told me they have an idea to maybe reprint some cards with different VTubers on them. But I wouldn't worry. I'm sure. Wonk. I need cards with draw. Yeah, I'm looking for cards with any sort of deck search or draw mechanic right now. I think put one card from any player's trash onto the bottom of their deck. No, that one's not gonna work. Be nice if we could put it onto the top of our deck. Turn another one of your content cards on this platform to its owner's hand. Otherwise, delete it. No. Spray streamer! Spray streamer! No! No! Not the bug raid! Premium content. Flip condition. An opponent played a content card on this platform. One flipped. Set an opposing content card's fame to 0 this round. That's kind of cool. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Let me see if there are any cards. I have jewels separate because I was building a jewel deck. Let me see if there are any cards we can use from there. This feels like a lot less jewel cards than I had. Wait, where are they? Are they in here? No, that's not them. Uh-oh. I seem to have misplaced a whole stack of cards. Uh-oh. Because this is just my jewel deck. Okay, here we go. An experience one that's really gonna help. Draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your deck. That one. We need more of that one. We need more of that card. The start of a clash. If you have a face of premium, in one. No. And then this card. I can't use that card. We're not that color. Yeah, we need more of this card, which is an experience, which means we can use it. I just don't know where all of my dual cards went. You keep your cards in a sock? No. No, I actually don't know where I put them. That's not good. Wow, what do I have in here? I think these are mostly Gen 1. Yeah. Turn 1 card from your trash to your hand. No. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Put 1 in your trash and the other in your hand. Ah! You can't use that card. It's the wrong type! No! Yeah, we really need more of a waifu wheel. When played, each opponent discards 2 cards. Each opponent discards 1 card. I like mega capping as a card. I'm just gonna include that because I like the art. I like the art, so I'm just gonna include this one. Mega capping. Reveal the top card of your deck. For this round, this card gains fame equal to the cost of the revealed card. Then return the revealed card face down to the top of your deck. That one is definitely going in the deck. That one's kind of broke. That one's broke for Avispa. Okay, that's good. So her power is going to be equal to 6 if this one is on top. But also, Reveal the top card of your deck. We already know what the top card is gonna be. For this round, this card gains fame equal to the cost of the revealed card. So that's gonna gain fame equal to that. Then return the revealed card face down to the top of your deck. I guess returning doesn't actually do anything. It's just gonna be good to have in our hand. One in our hand, this card is more powerful because we know how much we can ramp it. The reveal doesn't matter, but you already know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it took me a second to realize the reveal doesn't really matter. When played, you may return one content card from this platform to hand. No. Draw one card, then discard one card. That would be nice, but we can't use that. We can't use that when it's the wrong color. Ooh! Ooh! You can't spell? So what can you mix? So you can mix the card color. There's 3 colors. Green, purple, and green, purple, and red. If your commander is one of those colors, you can have that color. But also, there's different card types, I guess. Different persona types. So you can have red in an Avispa deck, but she's also an experience-based streamer. There's experience, creative, Pogger, and Zatsudan. So we can choose any red card or any experience card to add to the deck. Yes. I'm just looking through some of my duplicates from Gen 1. Looking for anything with card draw. Oh, here we go. Action experience. Play only during a clash. Your persona gains 5 fame this clash, and you draw 2 cards. There's sudden riz. Discard 1 card from your hand, then draw 2 cards. Which is kind of nice, but also the fact that it only costs 2 is a little worrisome. I don't want to end up placing that. I don't want too many low-cost cards in the deck, because that's gonna disempower Avispa. Persona! Yeah, they're called personas. Draw 2 is busted. Yeah, it's really good for cycling your hand. I'm just scared to put too many low-cost cards in the deck. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm still looking through. I'm almost done with this stack. Okay, that was everything. There are Joel cards somewhere. Where the hell are they? I'm like missing them. Did you leave them at Tane's? No! I didn't leave them at Tane's. Mommy, I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna search my office for them. You're not missing Joel. Joel is missing you. Aww. I'm going to the bathroom and I'm gonna search for him really quick. I'll be right back. Mwah. Ah, I found them. I found them. I'm not sure if you heard, but I found them. I found the cards. They were in a stack of like advertisement cards. I have like 200 of these. I have like 200 of these. But I was also able to open the door to my office, and now I'm not dying of heat. Yes. My glasses have a big fingerprint in the middle of them. I don't think I have any. Do I have any glasses wipes around here? Come on! I'm always losing them! I do! It's kind of nasty though. It's kind of nasty. Let's see. It's not that it's really warm. It's that for some horrible reason, even though I live in the Mojave Desert, the popular thing for people to do when they build houses is fill them full of carpet. And carpet obviously makes and traps heat. So my office gets really hot because there's no like air cycling in here if I close the door. Yeah. Flame Bounty! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 32 months. Uh-oh. Where's he off? Let he go off. There you go. Alright, so these are a bunch of cards from set 2 that I misplaced. So let's see. How to be a femboy. Unflipped. No. Can't use that one. Not useful. Can't use that one. Unplayed. Wait, we can't use that one either. What's the one that we were looking at that I said I need a lot more of? It's Waifu Wheel. We can use this one because it's the correct color. Casual Misogyny. Well, you have one or more contact cards on every platform. This card gains plus 10 fame. It's also got a high cost count, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna put it aside. Fashionista. When played, content cards cost your opponents 3 more to play this round. Can't use that one. When you move your persona to this platform, you may move this card to another platform. When played, gain 1, draw 1 card. No, we can't use it. It's the wrong colors. Damn. This one would have been really helpful. Pengu not useful? I mean, he's not useful in this deck because he's too low a cost. Here, I'll show you why. In my opinion, where is he? Well, he's 3 cost. He doesn't give us a lot though. He gives us +1 mana regen per round and +1 fame. And his if he's in our hand and we don't want to play him, we can discard and gain 1 bit. I would rather use Grubby for the mana regen because he costs more. So him ending up on top of our deck is gonna be more helpful. Yeah, there might be a better cameo card that we can use, and you can only cast 1 cameo card. Discard the top card of any player's deck. This would have been so useful for us. it's not the right color or the right type, but it would have been so useful. We could target ourselves and then get rid of the card on top. But we can just find a card that has draw instead. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use this one. Can't use this one or this one or this one. No! Is this my only waifu wheel? I'm gonna have to. I don't think TCG sellers sell singles from this game yet, but I'm gonna have to get more of this card. It's so good for this deck! No! Alright. I was saving this for last, but I have some rare cards from Gen 1 in the binder. So let me just organize these and then we'll look through those. 3 versus 5 year persona doesn't seem like that big of a difference. The thing is, our persona's fame is gonna rely on whatever card is on top of our deck. If I get a low cost card and it's on top of my deck, I should be trying to grab it. Kumo's metagaming the fuck out of OshiPush and set 2 isn't even out yet. She's gonna be too strong. I wanna have a tournament in the Discord. But my contact has been out and it's Sunday, so I don't think anyone... Sorry, I just punched the mic. I'm sorry for punching you, it was by mistake. I don't think anyone at Japanese Games is in the office right now. So I can't bug them with questions. Okay, I'm putting these in a stack. I didn't mean to hit you. You're fine. I smacked you, Johnny. I didn't hit you. The deck limit is 40 cards. Three of the same card per card. So we're getting there. I think I might just pick out a card or two out of my rares. And then we can build it. Can you have a kiss? Mwah. Okay, let's see. These we can't use because they're limited to those characters. But, here we go. Actions. Okay. Try to get you in a point that you can see some details. It's kind of hard though. I'll have to read most of these too. Okay. Play only during a clash. Your persona gains 4 fame this clash. If you have an upgraded persona, it gains 7. Let's... I might need to buy a whole box of more of Oshi Push cards, you guys. Cause I think I only have 1 copy of Avispa's upgrade. Which we should... I think in her deck, you need at least 2, if not 3. She needs to be upgraded fast. That way she gets more bits to spend. Oh, I'm not seeing any. Oh no. Oh no. A persona? Yeah, that's what they call the VTubers, the commanders in the game. Play during a clash. One of your content cards on this platform gains Clash Award, gain 3. Draw 1 card for each platform where you have at least 1 content card. Can't use that, it's not the right type of card. I'm trying to figure out which color is the draw color. I think it's green. Your persona gains +5 and you draw 2 cards. That's this card. We're gonna include this one. We have this one already picked out, but I'm gonna have 2 of them. If I can have 3, might as well have 3. Let me search for it really quick. It's a green card with... I don't know the name of that lovely dragon girl. Nasa, I think? Her name's Nasa? This had to be my top 3 Persona games. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I might not have a 3rd. Green is draw. Yeah. We might have to deal with just 2 of that card. TCG Player doesn't sell singles yet, right? I don't think they do. This game needs to get more popular so that I can buy singles on TCG Player. Well, also, even though it's low cost, I'm gonna have sudden raise. Okay. Scary yandere roleplay. Scary yandere roleplay. Instead of gaining 1 fame at this platform, gain 1 for each card in your opponent's hand. Oh, that's mean. Here's another toaster. I don't know if toaster's worth having 2 though. Move this card to the platform. Activate only on the content. Once this game has my Yoshis, I'm diving in. I want to include out of context clip, but I think it's the wrong, it's the wrong type. This one's creative, this one suts it on. Okay. I think this card is good for us. Craft Show? Oh, I have one that's not as shiny. Let's save that one. Craft Show. Players can't play more than 1 content card per round while this card is in play. I think that's good for us because we're kind of just boosting our persona and her fame rather than content fames. Okay. But it's the wrong... Frick. It's the wrong card type. Damn it. Alright. Alright. I think we have all of the cards we can grab. I'm gonna lay out, let's see, all the content cards. But these are not cards that we can use. Right? Oh no, they are. Awesome. Hold on. What are these? Half of these are cards that I put aside to not include, and half of them are cards that I want to include. Oops. Okay, it starts here. Content, 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 content. Action, action, content, action. Persona. Persona! I've never played a Persona game. Okay. I'm gonna double check and see if I have this in the other binder. I don't think I do. You like my mat? Sadly, that's it on direct card draw unless you want to run a swift chat in your platform deck. I don't know if I have that card you're referring to. Is it from Gen 1 or Gen 2? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it for us. Gen 1? Might have it. Swift chat. Let's see. Swift chat. Clash Award. Draw one card. Okay. Yeah, we'll include that in her, and her platform deck. Okay. Let's start with the content cards. I'm gonna put them on the board by cost. You nabbed 5 copper wire! That's a whole bunch. Feel bad for whoever you stole from. We have way too many low-cost cards, I think. Okay. I think we have way too many low-cost cards. This one's a 10 cost. How many cards do I even have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I would like less low-cost cards. This card here, Bug Burger Cooking Stream. This card's fame is equal to your Persona's fame. It's not gonna be good to put too many of this in the deck, because if we have one in our hand and then we have one on top of our deck, everything is just 0. So I feel like we don't want 3 of that card. I'm gonna put it to the side. You kind of need a few low-cost stuff to not get wrecked in the early game. Yeah. You're 0 and 5 for pilfering? I don't think I'm cut out for thievery. You're a good Kumo! Maybe I do want more than one burned toast tart. Burned toast tart is activate. Reveal top card of your deck this round. This gain card's fame equal to the cost of the revealed card. I think I'm gonna grab the second one. It would be nice to just fill out the mid numbers a bit. You don't know how to even get copper? There's 2 ways of getting copper. You have to be in Twitch chat, and you have to use the redeems. One is steal copper. That's free copper you're stealing from the Radio Mojave. And then there's pilfer copper, which is when you pilfer copper from amongst yourselves. It wouldn't be 0, it would be 2. Why would it be 2? Wait, hold on. Content card. This card's fame is equal to your persona's fame. Her fame is 0. Oh, it would be 2 because another card would be on top of the deck. Got it. Sorry. And it costs 2. Okay, I see. How do I take copper from me? I own Radio Mojave, so... That's how you take copper from me. No, pilfer, I'm among the list of random users you can pilfer from. I have... How much copper do I have? Hold on, how much copy do I have? Check my copy. I have 37 copper. My name is on the list of people you can steal from. You just have to roll correctly. I think this is decent. I think this is a decent, I always forget the word. When you have all your card costs lined up. I think this is a decent, amount. Curve, a decent curve. Oh, these Pokemon card sleeves are not... They're not very great quality. Oh no. They look pretty, but they feel super thin. Some platforms can play small content for free. Oh, that's true. So the other decks that I have, that I would be playing with people in person, are a aggro Pippa deck, and then a sort of Simic playing, Tenma deck, and then Joel's Mill deck. Isn't exactly mill, it's kind of just go wide and be a bother to other players' hands, but... You probably want to think about your platforms that you play with this deck. It might change what you include. Let's see, she has a custom platform card, doesn't she? I want to see what her card does. Can you have dupes of platforms in your platform deck? The Vispa Nectarina's deck only. The Wasp Bunker. At the start of each clash at this platform, each player looks at the top card of their deck, and they may discard it. Okay, yeah, let's go in it. We've got that one, and we've got Swift Chat. No, you cannot. Okay. I think these ones are all blank player's deck only. Blue Butterfly. You gain +3 during the next clash this round. Media Flame. You may return a content card with 2 or less in play to its owner's hand. That honestly might be nice for returning premium cards back to hand. Rules say you need 5 unique platforms. Okay. And then include Media Flame. And then... Supreme Planet Lungs. Gain 1 for each content on this platform. May remove 1 popularity. You may discard the top card of any player's deck. This one! This one! What is this card? Modify? Modify. It's going in. Yeah, it's going in. You know what's crazy? These arts, most of the arts for the backgrounds for the platforms are done by Magpie Feather. Guess who did the background art for most of our stream? Magpie Feather. Are those the hands of the Kumo Gutta Gutta? Hi, they are. Hi. You wonder if Hughes got to design OshiPush. Hughes? Who's Hughes? Maybe Scuff Pod. I think I might choose Scuff Pod for the 5th one. Yeah, okay, we'll go Scuff Pod for number 5. When people figure out Joel discard, it'll be awful to play against unless you're playing Rayless. That's my friend. When I told my friend, I was like, oh yeah, I want to get the Joel starter deck and I want to work on my Joel deck. They're like, maybe I should get Rayless. I don't think there's any cards that like exile your trash pile yet. So Rayless is kind of broken. Rayless is kind of the current meta, it seems. Hughes is an artist? You know them for their more risque art. Oh. Okay, here's the platform cards. And the sleeve of our persona. Sleeve our upgrades. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! That has to be a card! They have to make that a card. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! How do you like the OshiPush game system? I'm thinking of buying a box of cards since I have a little bit of tax money. Low-key. Low-key, not just because I'm partnered and I will get kickback if you use my link, but low-key, I really want this game to get super popular. It's really fun. I want to be able to go into my local game store and buy a pack because I can't buy cigarettes. I was just thinking, like, I need more of, what was it, waifu wheel? And I was like, I'm gonna have to go in on a box with someone because I can't just buy single packs from my local game store right now. You will buy 5 booster boxes if I ever see a Kumo in it? Legally, I'm not allowed to say anything. However, get that credit card ready. Rev up those credit cards! Every day Kumo gets closer and closer to breaking NDA. I won't! I'm strong! I'm strong! I will say, it might be smart to invest in getting some cards. If you want a viable deck. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna unsleeve these ones. I love this card so much. I'm so happy I drew 3 of them. Hi, Real! The Real Vinci! Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Military, legally, I cannot say anything. Now will the Kumo deck be purple? That's the real question, isn't it? That's the real question, isn't it? Okay, I've already sleeved this one. I've sleeved these. Sleeved these. Knowing my luck, I'd never get a Kumo card and have to pilfer one from another Kumo. Kumar. No, I opened 2 boxes. I opened 2 boxes and I got pretty much everyone in the first box. And I have everyone. I only opened 1 box from set 1 and I have like everyone and all of their limited cards. Like all of their special cards. I think I'm missing 1 Pippa special card. What does nuke copper wires mean? All wire totals are brought to 0 if you nuke copper wires. Yes. I had to make it so I could do a test. But I left it in case anyone ever gets that many VHS points. You're saving up for the nuke! Damn. It's like in that waifu slot game that's on Discord. There's like a button to like nuke all waifus. I didn't know I'm in that freaking game. I used to play that like 8 or 7. I almost said 6 or 7. 8 or 7 years ago in a friend's server. And I saw the other day someone ruled me on the Just Discord. I'm wonderful if you can just legally say Kumo. Kumo will get a 2.5 times 3.5 inch size piece of paper. Hold on. Can confirm I have a 2.5 times 3.5 piece of paper. You would have had to have gone to Offkai though. Offkai Gen 2. Yeah. Super totally legal, and I actually own that card. There was a Kumo. I still have his card. I had told him because he gave me a gift at Offkai Gen 3. I still had a few of these, and I told him if he would come back to the booth the next day, I would give him one of the cards, and then he never showed up. Go to a convention. There are people there, and I dislike people. Valid arguments. Valid. Let's see, including the cameo. How many cards is this stack? And the upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we can include 19 action cards. How many action cards do I pulled out? I think quite a bunch. I had Jewel in this box, but it matches the sleeves better, so I'm gonna put a Vespa in this box. She... it's also Monster Energy color. I'm considering going. I have a friend who offered to let me stay in with them. So I told them that I wouldn't be able to afford a hotel room. So I might go. This card is amazing. We're keeping that card. No matter what. I believe you have underestimated how anti-social I am. Yeah, I might go. I'm still debating. I told myself if I go to Japan, I might not be able to go. Bunch of 4s here. Another 5 and a 5. Oh, I've already put. I couldn't have 2 of him in. That'd be fine. How many cards are even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I still need 6 more cards. I still need 6 more cards. If I could put 2 more waifu wheels in, that would be perfect. 6 more, huh? If they do the same style pre-ordering for every set, I'd be getting 3 boxes and 2 decks every new release. Well, I'm hoping more stores buy boxes. But I am considering I'm considering going in on a box with my D&D friends. I had to tell them too. I was like, so if I let you use cards, if you order a starter deck and then I give you some cards from Gen 2, you are not allowed where you got those cards from. You're not allowed to tell anyone where you got them from. Because these cards aren't out yet. The pre-orders are still up. I went ahead and I pre-ordered the Joel starter deck and his sleeves. And I didn't like oh I'm gonna move you so that that's scary. If you don't see it, it's not scary. I pre-ordered Joel's stuff and I don't get any like bonus. I used someone else's code. So I'm not just trying to sell you this for money. I really like this game. Let's see here. I already have 3 of this action. Good thing they aren't MTG or the Pinkertons would come for you. Yeah. Anime conventions are awesome, actually. I went to one last year and it was so cool. They had a mahjong area. There are so many cons that have mahjong areas now. Every off-kai there's a mahjong area, and outside of AX they always have one as well. I think I might. Let's see here. I might need. Yeah. These cards aren't gonna help me. Gambling, not rambling. You could run a parasocial trap, good for stealing wins. Which set is that one from? I don't remember seeing that one in set 2. And what color is it? I shop near you has phase origins? Ah! Go pick some up! Go pick some up! But if you cannot pick some up, I have a link. Which is pinned. It should be pinned. It should be pinned. I do gain kickback off of it, but it should send you to the correct place. It's a purple experience card. Thriller story reading. Sweaty gaming. Japanese lesson? No, I can't use that one. Okay, I'm looking for it. It's called Parasocial Trap. There should be an anime con under this month. You might see if you can go, but it's also in the city. Grrr! What's wrong with the city? The city can be fun. Purple. I'm looking for purple. 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 Peaceful ASMR. When played, you may return one content card from this platform to its owner's hand. Could be useful. Dog food regret. No. Apocalypse, background dogs barking. Actually, background dogs barking. No, I can't use it. It's not the right type. Okay. Slap and call, edgelord behavior, craft show, cringe song, confessional stream, big head moment, woo. Craft show, big head moment. Debut stream. Edgelord behavior. If it's not in my binder, I don't have it. Let me check. The vomit drawer! What the? There's one called Vomit Drawer. I think that's a Pippa card. It's scary. No, I don't have the card. Yeah, I don't have it. Parasocial Trap. No. Damn. I want to include scary yandere roleplay. Instead of gaming one fame at this platform, game one for each card in your opponent's hand. And then mukbang ASMR I think will also be good. Which is move this card to another platform. Activate only during the content phase. That gives me a little bit of a control of the board. Utica is the over vomit drawers? Oh, okay. Got it. So how many do we have now? There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we can have 18 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 3 cards. Almost guaranteed win if you drop that. This one is so shiny. It's the Yandere roleplay card. I almost want to double sleeve a lot of these. Well, I could have a... I could put another... Sorry, I didn't fix the camera. I could put a third grubbies in. That would give us a lot of, bit straw. Like, chance at bit straw. I can't have 3 of them on the board, but I can just... up our chances of rolling him. Let me see if I have a third one. Pilfer copper! You're a copper pilferer! A copper pilferer! I said that with the tone of voice of the, She's bullying people! She's bald! She's bald and she's bullying people with hair! You like when the cards have really over-the-top craftsmanship? They're pretty cards. When I first saw them, I thought because of like the card like frame, I was like, oh, it kind of looks like... They kind of remind me of Uno cards, and I was like, I don't know about that, but you get used to it really, really soon. And also, the full art cards are so pretty. You need the frame to tell you what everything does and what everything is. These are all platform cards. Okay. There's gotta be another one. I had to have pulled at least one other little guy. The chances of not pulling at least one other little guy is so low. Or so high. You could maybe have a few purple discard cards. Oh. This little guy, this grub. It's a Vespa's mascot, so it makes sense to have a lot of them. Can't play this card on a platform where we have one or more cards. Morning voice stream seems kind of nice. Yeah, morning voice stream seems kind of nice. It says you can't play this card on a platform where you have one or more content cards. And it's a 6 cost, but it has 17 fame. I don't think we're going to be playing a crap ton of content cards all at once. So that might be good. Moving your persona during a clash is too good not to run. Yeah! I think so. Look at all these ad cards. Ridiculous. I could make a Ida bag out of them all. Maybe I only pulled 2 little guys. Might have only pulled 2 little guys. Yeah, see, all of these are duplicates of the persona cards that I pulled. Ah! Do I have an upgrade in? We're grabbing these. Okay, that changes a lot of things. That changes a lot of things. I would like to run the max. So upgrades work like Pokemon level ups. I would like to run the max 3. Because she still has a, or maybe she doesn't have a discard ability. Most of them have discard abilities, but she doesn't. Ooh, that's risky. Most of the upgrade cards I've seen have an option where if you pull it in your hand, it gives you a discard ability that you can use to get rid of it. But I guess Avispa doesn't have that. So I have to sort of juggle whether or not having 2 or 3 is better. She was misprinted? Oh, wait, so she does have it? The woos and line choose upgrades you can have just for the discard abilities. Oh. Who is a woos? Wait, which card is a woos? So she does have the discard ability. She should have discard, give your persona +2 influence. Ah, okay. Well, she's going in. She's going in. I think that puts us at just enough cards. Hi, future wife! I think we just finished our deck, or at least the first version of our deck. Yeah. I'm gonna sleeve it and then I'm gonna count it out. My plan is to have a tournament for people in the Discord and we use the hand cam. So I'm hoping that people are able and willing to do that. But here is a link to the Discord. I am using... So Avispa's... The commander of this deck is Avispa, and her ability is basically she's as powerful as the top card on your deck. And you always play with the top card revealed in this deck. So basically I want to put a bunch of powerful cards in here and lots of card draw. You hope during the tournament Kumo flips out and flips the card table. That would be great. Wu is a 3-cost purple experience and gives 5 influence but has discard. Move your persona to this platform. Oh, that's one of them. Oh, that's smart. I might swap this Rayless content card with it. Yeah, I know what card you're talking about. It's one of it's the cute bear girls card. Urika? Hold on. I think I can grab one really fast. It's red, right? Moldy bread. Google, how do I get hand cam set up? Urika, Urika, Urika. Red Uwu, where is it? Bum 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 bum. I know I have one in one of the trial decks, but those cards are thicker than the actual play cards, so I don't really want to mix those in with anything. Internet Historian. Pipkin Pippa. Okay, if I don't have one in here, I have one in the binder. I'm using so many of the cards from our binder. I'm gonna have to buy more cards. That's the only solution. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I'm not finding it. You said it was a red card, right? Maybe it's not red? Oh, it's purple. Sorry. I was looking in red. It might even be in here then. Clearly no other way around. So 2 boxes of each set? I mean, you don't have to go all in, but... I got 2 boxes. So, I mean, if you're gonna go as all in as I went... I swear I saw an woo in here. Okay, I'll swap it with Realis's card. So what a Woo does is... it's a free cost content card that has 5 fame, and as a discard ability, move your persona to this platform, and you can play it during a clash. So you can steal a platform that no one's clashing over, pretty much, or you can throw yourself into a clash that you think you're gonna win. What do you mean, bruh? Go for it! Go for it! I'd rather you do this than keep buying things off of my throne. Because now you get something out of it. Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna have another working deck. I really like that it only takes, what, 46 total cards for a playing deck? Because you have 40 in the deck and then 5 platforms and 1 persona. So you don't even have to sleeve those in the same type of sleeve. So you only need 40 sleeves. Look at this brat! Hey! Your joy is what we get from spoiling me. My joy will be knowing that we can play card games together in the Discord. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40! We did it! We made a Vespa's deck! Holy moly. I want to practice. I want to practice drawing a hand. You're surprised the brat counter is only at 40? That's almost, that's it's only 43? That's 3 less than the amount of cards you need to build an OshiPush deck. Which you can get with my link. Anytime is a good time to segue. Okay, so you draw 5 cards at the start, but your max card hand is 7. 44. Okay. So, let's pretend that we're playing. I'm gonna draw a hand. We've already got an upgrade in here, that's good. 5, and then we would debut her. So we're not actually going to know what the top card of our deck is until we start the game. Until we debut our persona. So then it would be 3. It's another upgrade. So she would start with 3 fame. This is pretty reasonable. We have some cards that we can afford. I'm gonna try drawing again. Too late! I've summoned Pot of Greed! I hope someone does a Pot of Greed reference. Someone's gotta do a Pot of Greed reference for a card. You can get an OshiPush deck with the link provided by Kumo Goro Goro? That's insane! Everyone should click that link and buy some cards! Are those Japanese Pokemon Center sleeves? Those used to resell for a fortune. I got them at a local gaming store for $4. I actually had just opened them up. $4. While in Japan, I might stop by a Pokemon Center. Last time I was there, I got a really cute Jirachi deck box. You probably want to learn the cost distribution of your deck so you know whether 3 influence is good for your deck or not. Yeah, I was talking about curve, a cost curve earlier, and it feels like you need to have at least one expensive card nearby for running a Vispa. But you also don't want to skimp out on low-cost cards. Best they can do is faithless looting. That's a black and white card, right? Or is it Mardu? Mardu, is that the right term? That's the right term, right? You should lie to them and say your Pokemon Center, it's your birthday. Do you get a special birthday reward or something? Oh, it's mono red. Okay, here we go. Bug Burger. Identity Theft. Tomboy Abs. Horror Game Stream. And Grubbies. And then the top card would be 4. So we'd be going in with 4 fame. I'd probably have to discard this horror game stream card. It would not be useful for a while. What seems really important is upgrading her as soon as possible. Let's try again. I would never lie. She said, lying. Do they give you a free get out of lawsuit card? No. They don't. Ugh. Okay, chat. This will be our last draw. This will be our last draw, and then do you want to play games or do you want to look at Conclave cards that I'm going to be bringing to Japan? That's up to you. We can run a poll. I can run to the bathroom and we can do a poll. Yes! Alright. This is our last draw. So, we would draw 5. Uwu. Avid Gummy Word Enjoyer. Year 0 Science. You don't have to upgrade in order, do you? You can upgrade for this card, you just have to save for it. Oh, and the other upgrade, okay. And then we would start with, after playing her, 5 fame. That's good. We would probably win the first clash. Okay. I feel like this definitely needs its curve adjusted, but I'm happy with it. No, did you just eat one of my card sleeves? There's only 60 of them. But, well, I guess it's okay if you eat a few. After all, you only need 46 card sleeves to build a working OshiPush deck. Isn't that nice? It's a pretty fun game, and you can buy starter decks using my sponsored link. It's pinned in the chat. Good night, Villatoro. I'm gonna put these away. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I am gonna run a poll to see what you guys want to do. You can do whatever you want. I have enough battery to last. I have a whole second battery, actually. This is not a safe spot for that. Let's just put them in there. Okay. Yay! Now I have 4 decks, so I can have a full game. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to play a 5-player game, but I'm interested. I want to see how broken it gets. I feel like rounds would last forever. Can you see the new benefit one last time? I mean... Here you go. Let me move you. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Mwah. I'll put a poll up in the Twitch chat. Are they dragon shields, eclipses? These are Pokemon ones. I think they're just Pokemon branded ones. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. Mwah. Alright, chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? I took a little bit longer because I needed water and I needed to replace my pants. Not for the reason you think. I sweat through. I was wearing like sweatpants shorts. They were just like cotton sweatpants that I had cut at like the thigh to make like booty shorts. But it got really hot, so I just changed into like even shorter shorts. I like sweat through them. Yes, you fear the vote was rigged. Who? God damn it! Who keeps doing this to me? Why? Do you not like how I look? Why? Why? What's wrong with me? Well, that just I fear that doesn't do anything. Oh. What the? Alright, what one, chat? What's one? Manage poll. View results. Ghosting my Yotei won! Okay, we can do that. It's not like I have pulled out my cards already or anything. Actually, I'm really glad because I thought it might be a little bit boring to go through my cards. Here, we won't sleeve them, but may I show you them? And then I'm pretty sure I'm ready to stop playing with cards too. Seizure warning! My bad! Here, let me show you. I want to show them off before we play games. Let's see. Ah! Oh, there it is. Yay! Alright. I like how they look. They have a nice feel to them. No, arcade cards are like super thick. Yes, this is what they look like though. Yeah. And the holographic ones. You can get holographic ones and you can get injured ones, like damaged ones that are holographic. This is a holographic Shimokaze with a stat bonus. Yeah, the OG shipper! Yes. But I will probably bring quite a few of these. I have quite a bunch of options here. Sometimes they have seasonal cards as well, and they'll have their seasonal outfits, or they'll just have their normal outfit and they'll have a little card frame. Like my Tashkent, who's my favorite ship, has a little frame of sunflowers, which is also one of my favorite flowers. So I love this card very much. Where do you get these cards from? The Conclay arcade machine prints them out. Yes. When you get a girl in game, it prints out a matching card. And you can scan that card on any machine to have your girl summoned in the game. Damaged women, your favorite. I have another damaged card here. Right here. Of Ushio. Yeah! What do the cards taste like? I don't know, I've never tasted them, but when they print out, they have like this fresh ink scent. Yeah. But I fear I don't have too many. I don't have too many, but I will collect some more. I think after this year, the machines are not going to be printing any new cards. Just because it's going to cost too much, because arcades are not very viable nowadays. Yes. I think that's... Oh, I those are my rares. I have some commons. I have a bunch of commons. Well. And then some stickers. Yes! But I'll bring probably all of my rares and maybe a common or two. Yeah. Alright. Let me set up. Let me get rid of this and set up the game. Let's see. Let's go back to Radio Mojave to give me some area to set this up in. The TSN girl in the corner? The TSN? What is TSN? You play the Azurline version? Of what? Conclave does have a Weiss set, but I feel like Weiss... I mean, compared to these arcade cards, it isn't a good example because these arcade cards are exactly what I'm about to describe. All of Weiss cards are just the PNGs from the game. They never have like really cool art. I guess the horizontal cards. The horizontal cards have new art that is added into the card game for it, but all of like the girls are all PNGs. And I was gonna say I don't really enjoy that too much, but also I'm showing you literally that exact thing, but for an arcade machine. It's always only screenshots from the anime. The Conclave cards, the horizontal ones, had fan art that was acquired. The Azurline version of Conclave, of course. What does that mean, though? What are you trying to say? Like the mobile game? Or like they have an arcade machine? You're losing me at some point. You're losing me at some point in this conversation. Okay, let's unplug that and plug this in. To be honest, they lost me at Azurline. Making fan art official is cool. I agree. I think it's super cool. So I'm happy Hollow I've got their own TC and just instead of just doing Weiss sets. It's interesting to see them do a TCG with really nice art when all of their Weiss sets were just live 2D model. Live 2D model. Screenshot from a stream. You still don't know what Azurline is? Good, we're gonna keep it that way. Good! We're a Kontai collection household. I feel like one of those fathers that like is like, you're a Cubs fan, you're gonna like the Cubs, not the Wolves. And if you like a different football team, I'm kicking you out. I'm taking off my belt. I will admit I have an Azurline figure. I have an Azurline figure of who is it? It's hold on. Azurline Yangtze figure. Who is this? Oh, they have more than one Jiangxi figure? That makes things confusing. They have 2, 3. I'm still not seeing 4. There are a lot of Jiangxis in Azurline. Is that like a banner or something? It must be like a banner or something. Cause hold on, I'm just gonna check images. Oh, that card is... That figure is really cool. I'm not seeing the figure I have here though, which is, I do like box. I do like box design, but I wouldn't like to see a box design in Conclave. I like Conclave because it's kind of, in my opinion, they care a little more about historical. There's the figure I have. Azerline Huaja Festive Undead. That's the figure I have. Let me see if I can find a link that isn't this scary website that looks like it's gonna take over my computer with viruses. Figure. Like My Anime Figures would have a page on it. I should make a My Anime Figures account. You guys are gonna think I'm freaky for having this figure. You're gonna think I'm freaky or something. I'm not freaky, it's just a nice figure. Here, this is the figure. That's the figure I have. It's nice. It has like real, like little fabric to tie her up. That sounds bad out of context, but I'm not me freaky. No, I'm normal. I'm a normal functioning VTuber woman. I'm normal. I'm perfectly normal. I'm normal. I'm just a normal girl. It's just normal shibari. Everyone does a little shibari, right? Oh god, I hope this battery's... I hope this controller is charged. No, it's not! I have to grab a freaking... I need a plug. I need to plug this into something. Or it's gonna die. Ah! Chad, it's gonna die! No! Don't die on me! I fear I have to leave the room to go grab a wire. Hold on. Here, have... You like Zhangxi's now, right? Here. Have this. Ah. She goes on my Yotei until I Kumo Goro Goro. Yes. Hi. 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 I need to be a little bit more over here. Okay, perfect. Everything is perfect now. Until she what? Until she Kumo Goro Goro. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yes. Yes. Why the Azerlane hate? Many reasons. One being I don't really like the predatory aspects of gacha games. And Conclave was made before those aspects kind of finalized, so So instant karma. So it's got a lot less. Make sure you pay $500 to get the girl that you want that is good in the meta. It's got a lot less of that and more of like, make sure you put 500 hours in this summer to get the girl that's good in the meta, but for free. And also, I don't really do anything with them very often nowadays with the USS Hornet. But when the Azerlane guys were there, they kind of didn't really follow a lot of the veterans' requests. And some of the veterans' requests, I'll be honest, were very silly. I had a meet and greet, and they the con staff put me in a room, and these like veterans that were like captains and admirals and stuff came into the room while I was doing a meet and greet on a laptop, and they're like, "What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. We're having a staff meeting here." And I was like, I'm sorry. I am but a small woman. I don't know what you want from me." They had like a certain way of doing things, you can tell. So when things went their way, they would get a little like kind of like, you know, staff sergeant-y. And most of the people in the convention, like, staff were, like, very respectful about it, but the Azerlane guys were not very respectful about it. And I'll never really forget that. It could have just been, like, 1 or 2 staff members that had that bad attitude, but it kind of left an impression on me. Old-fashioned men! Yeah. I can understand where frustrations might have come from, but there's still like an amount of respect that you kind of have to hold for a place like that. Yeah. Also, between me and you, I don't really like the amount of lewdness in Azerlane. Ironic, I know, I'm the freaky Dojin girl, but I'm also a boat otaku, so I would prefer more boat otaku stuff and less pervert otaku stuff in my boat games. But if you're playing it and you want pervert stuff, then Azerlane seems like a pretty good choice. I like staring at an Excel sheet that has bonuses based off of World War II history. Yeah, I mean, it's just a preference, I think. What is that? Oh, that's where I was. Okay. So, I tried playing Azerlane, and I joke about being like, oh, we respect Concord in this house, but not the other. I don't really mind if you play it. I'm only yucking your yum for fun. To be fair, that's the first time I've seen a figure you tie yourself. It's cool, right? It's cool. They've got a job to do, to be fair. Yeah, but you would think that they would have, like, you would think the staff would inform the staff meeting. You'd think they'd inform them there's a convention that day. They say I'm so, like, confused. There's a dude hiding there, waiting for it. Oh. That didn't work. Let's try a bigger arrow this time. But yeah, I don't want anyone to be like, oh, she doesn't like the game I like. I mean, we're bound to have differences of opinion on games that we like, so don't take it too harshly. There we go. Who is this anime woman in the war room? Yeah. that's how it felt. My first meet and greet that I did there was like the second year that they had CarrierCon. And they couldn't get the TV working, so I actually just wore a mask. And it was fine because only like 8 people showed up, but it was cool. I fear if I did one now, there'd be quite a few more than 8 people there, so I would feel way more nervous about showing up with just a mask on. She can't hear us, there is no audio. What? Oh, there we go. Is that better? Yeah, I've been doing this for almost 5 years now, and I always forget that. Damn it. Stream scuff. Cunts. I said this in the first Tsushima, but the sound guys for this game, the sound designers, deserve a really, they deserve a reward. Reward? I meant award! They deserve a reward. Maybe like a few head pats? Some scritches even? Did you mean almost 6 to 7 years? No. My 5-year anniversary is in May. Our 5-year anniversary, chat! Don't you know our anniversary, chat? Can't believe you. Can't believe you. You forgot our anniversary? Our anniversary. You only learned it today? You gotta study up that VTuber wiki page. Which direction are we going? We're going into the pink and creepy forest. Okay. Oh, thank you for updating the category. Thank you, mods. Thanks, Kumo. Sorry for nagging. Eh? You were nagging? And let me be honest, sometimes I just read the message and I skim over the username. So if you ever feel like you put your... Uh-oh. We're gonna have to lock in. Hold on. Hold on, I have to lock in. Hang on. Where are they? Eh? Eh? I don't see them. If you ever feel like you put your foot in your mouth, and said something that you're like, oh, she's gonna think there they are! And think like, oh, she's gonna think I said something stupid and that I'm stupid. Don't worry. Half the time I'm forgetting that. What the hell? Okay. Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, he's coming right towards me. Okay. Hi. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Huh? Shit. Huh? Got him! Ah! Huh? Ah! Got him! Ah, freaking tree. I don't have any health. Okay. Oh shit. Ah! Got him! Ah! There's more of them? Sorry, I locked in. What were we talking about before this? Fuck. Okay. Maybe I can... Maybe I can assassinate one of them by... getting him. Oh, he didn't even hear that. Shoot. Oh. I'm just gonna try to... Come on. Oh, fuck. Why are you alive? is bad. Okay. Why did he pull his bow out? I'm out of arrows. Did not mean to grab that. No! 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 I was doing so well. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Anyway, you were saying we sometimes say silly things. Is that? Oh yes, yes. Sometimes we say silly things. I have put my foot in my mouth in front of many of my friends, and afterwards they were like, I didn't even think anything of that. I thought you just said something dumb and then I forgot about it. So don't worry about it, because that is when my friends, that is when people even, like, I say it aloud. But you're saying it in the text chat, which I sometimes forget to read the username accompanying it. So don't worry if you think you've ever said something silly. Yes, it's better to put my feet in your mouth than put your foot in your mouth. Anyways. Yes. Ready for bite? Booty! Nice! Promise. Wait, am I promising that you can put my feet in your mouth, or that I'm... let's do changes in Ezo. Burger foot lettuce? Whenever I got my nails painted on my toes, I'm gonna do the burger foot picture. You know, like when people put their feet, their toes between the burger buns? I'm gonna do that. You sometimes worry if you get a little too silly. I think, Hazy, you especially are an over-worrier. You worry so much. And then everyone around you is like, stop apologizing, you didn't do anything silly. Uh-oh. Ow. There's a puzzle here, but I'm not sure if I can do it right now. It's a shrine, so I should be able to. Can I light these? No, I can't light them. Maybe it's this might be a quest puzzle. Oh, maybe I can. I thought that horse had a dude on it. I thought he was just hanging out. Whenever you're thinking of apologizing, think, what would Rat say? Can I climb with this up there? No, I can't. How am I gonna get it up there? Can I throw it? No. Couldn't go around, I guess. Yum. Can I go this way? Oh, there was one right next to them the whole time. Okay, that was... I feels stupid. Can't get it up. I like that MSI song. We should do karaoke sometime. I think community nights is probably a good time to do karaoke. By the way, we're gonna be doing more community nights because I had a lot of fun. It was really fun. I think you guys had fun too. What is with this creepy noise the cave music? What is with this creepy cave music? Whoa, why does the water look like that? Creepy cave. Creepy, creepy cave. It's pretty, but I can't tell if it's really, really high quality graphics or really, really low quality graphics. I think it's high quality, but it just looks crazy. You had a lot of fun? Good! I'm glad. We'll do that more often. Oh. What did I just do? What did I just... Uh-oh. Okay, luckily that was correct. It's so hard to see in here. My screen is so dark. I'm looking through my OBS screen to figure out where I'm going. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. You think he's gonna notice me? Okay. I think I have to turn off my... Hold on. I had to turn off my office light. I can see much better now. He did not notice until the dagger was in his throat. I'm gonna yump on him. He's gonna get yumped on. Yump! Would you let me yump on you? As a treat? I'm gonna yump on him! Yump, yump, yump. Yump. Big bro, you'd let me yump, right? Yump on it. Oh shit, he's alive. Oh, he didn't even notice. Okay. Oh no. There's a weapon there. If I can grab that, I can. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy! doesn't see me. There we go. Just die already! He was so dramatic about it. He was so dramatic about that. A woman. It's funny that the Yumi makes people like, it makes their body like fly back. So even when you get a headshot, they like do that silly animation. There was a guy right here, wasn't there? Is there not just a guy there? Hollywood arrows, yeah. A woman! Scared. She's got a weapon too. It is pretty scary. Dodatte. Oh. What? Girl! 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 Just actually do as I tell you to. Oh, ow. I thought... Okay. I thought that was a... You know. It was not what I thought it was. It's nice that this guy waited for me. Wah! Woo! Oh no! No, 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 no! Got him! Very shallow pool. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to jump in it and like swim away and hide, but I think I just broke both of my legs. You have chocolate. I want chocolate milk. Share. Share. Smoke bomb! Jumps and breaks both ankles. Mm-hmm.
じじいと孫の血で血を洗う争いだ。じゃあなんでオラたちの血が流れるのさ。赤鶴屋に戻ろうかね。本当に恩に着るよ。
Okay, bye. Nope. Now what? I guess we'll just loot the bodies.
またそうか。
Hmm. This one? This one? And one in his mouth forward. Smoke bomb! Followed by a loud splat noise. Mm-hmm. I love how gently she just places it. There's gotta be loot in here, right? Not much. Not much loot. Copper! Charcoal! Not as exciting as copper, but still exciting. Yum. Another puzzle. Oh. Hmm. 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 This one's kind of hard. Wait, maybe that was it. Yay! It's a lot of coin. Would have preferred copper, but we should have a Kuma race for D&D that can. We should have a Kuma race for D&D that can eat copper pieces, and that's all it can do. We could make like a monster stat block, and it'd kind of be like what are they called? I just had them in my game. Rust monsters, but you'll need copper pieces. One when it's rude to steal from people. How could you? How could you? Maybe one for community night. We could try a Kuma tabletop role-playing session. That's what I want to do. I want to run a D&D game for chat. I think it could be really fun. Maybe we should do that this. Should we do that this week? Should we do that this week? 100 players. No, so we would make 3 characters, and then you guys would be. Oh, I have to read this. Hold on. There's tea. Hold on. Wait. There's tea on site though. Master Kenga was an unmatched swordsmith, but more than that, he was my friend. He writes like an elementary schooler. Kenga was the first to welcome me home after years of being a hostage. He forged the very sword I'm using to defend Ezo. So when he deserted me as my wife and children were starving, and convinced so many others to leave, that's about my dad, I just realized. I took no pleasure in the night of the burning tree, but I don't lose sleep over it. Damn! If I found that, I'd be pissed! Of course, I don't really know my dad, but I mean... If I did, I'd be pissed! Have you heard of the game Ender Magnolia Bloom in the Mist? No, what's it about? Is it a tabletop game or a game? I guess tabletop games would be games. They came before video games. What, you too? What's it mean? All VTubers are fatherless, chat. That's like one of the first steps of becoming a VTuber. It's a Metroidvania? Interesting. I don't usually go for Metroidvanias. Good, because I'm built to be a daddy. Mods, can you VIP that man? Mods, can you VIP that user, please? Mods, hand him 100 copper pieces. I should be able to give out copper to you guys when you say something. When you say something like that, I should just be able to hand you copper. based on copper pilled. Bamboo! 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 We should... I feel like we should camp. I feel like having a nightmare about Lord Saito would be really good for me right now. I feel like that could do a lot for my character. So how is the community D&D supposed to work? I haven't really worked through it yet, other than just saying it aloud. But we would make characters for you guys to play. And then I think what I would like to do is have some sort of way that you guys can get into factions. I might have to ask Giga how she has hers set up, but it'd be nice if you could opt into one of the characters, and then we can have people from that faction decide what the character's actions are gonna be amongst yourselves. There wouldn't be a lot of role-playing, I fear, but I mean, I prefer that. I prefer like more crunchy games. Let's go to stealth. Everyone is John. I'm gonna have to look that up. Everyone is John. Competitive humorous role-playing game where players are the voices in the head of a single man named John. That is interesting. That's a very Disco Elysium of them. I'm not a war gamer. I like dungeon ones. I like dungeon crawls. Oh, no nightmare tonight. Interesting. I guess we'll go here. Copper! Do you know copper is free? You can just walk into the woods and mine it. Yeah, I really like dungeon crawls, so we would probably do something like that. Be right back, going into the woods to find copper. Good luck. Oh, I didn't even know he was there. Why's she laughing at me? Laugh again. Your Star Wars tabletop has turned into a lot more common than an RP recently. I think my players are enjoying it more than they should. I wish. My players accidentally got in a fight with a boss that was just an expert level rust monster. I just advanced its level a bit. Okay. Oh. And they nearly died. Engage with this one, but not the other one. How do I engage with... I guess I have to light it? I'll light it. But half the party split when they realized that they had upset the, we called it a rust monster, like, matriarch. Half the party, like, left for safety, and the other half was like, no, we're gonna fight this thing. And they almost died, but they didn't. They survived. What do next? What do next? But wait, now what? Engage death. So it should be on. I don't see any way in. Oh, there's some up here. Your last session on Thursday basically opened with a short encounter in the desert and ended up being a 6-hour combat against 3 droids. That's funny. I played the Star Wars RPG once. No, twice. One time with friends that just did not feel like continuing it. And another time with a group at a game store that went really badly. Because they were being silly. I think I talked about it recently. They were being really silly, and so I tried to be silly, but I wasn't part of their in-group, so... They all looked at me weird when I tried to do something silly. The other time I played a Jawa, and it was just like... I guess it would be called a one-shot. I like Jawas. They're cute. I got a little too silly. They were being silly and like making like weird jokes, so I made a weird joke and then that was that. That was that. I was not invited back. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish off the Yari tree. I should be able to go back to the Yari Master now and get this special bonus he offered. The reason it took so long fighting the droids is because they couldn't kill the KX droid. Literally never attacked it. And he had a restraining bolt, so they were trying to find the person controlling him. Oh. There's a dead guy over there. Hang on, let me go look at this dead guy. What's going on here? Oh, it's my friend. Yeah, you guys seem to understand me pretty well. We are made of the same cloth. You and I. Soppy, wet, fumo cloth. I might as well buy it. I might as well buy these things. Yeah, we have ghosting our Yotei. I'll buy it. Honestly, why not? When I die, I want... If someone hits me with fire, I want to explode. Okay, we need to go up there. You're kicked from a Discord server for asking if Rapunzel's pubes were also magical. That's funny. No, they were being really like silly, goofy like that, and we went into like some characters. We were like investigating a murder, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna raid the panty drawer," and then everyone stopped what they were doing and just stared at me for like 40 seconds, and it was the most awkward experience I've ever had at a gaming store. I'm gonna try to get some high ground. Speaking of Star Wars, I need the high ground. What were they doing that was silly? They were just like making sexual like comments about like a character. I was the only girl at the table, so maybe that... I I need to get rid of this. I can murder that guy right now. I want to murder him. I'm gonna do it. Do you think I can reach him? Oh fuck! That's one. Wow, he's dead. That guy is that guy is irrevocably dead. There's a lot of guys here. Maybe I should try to assassinate some more before I'm gonna try to cut down their numbers a bit more. He was supposed to... You're supposed to be dead. I was supposed to pull off that kill. God! Can you stop for a moment? He might be the boss. He might be the boss. He might be the boss. I did not mean to bow. I did not mean to bow. Oh, no one noticed. Oh, we're in the clear. Oh, I can kill whoever I want. Okay. No. 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 There we go. Nice. Now I'm the boss of him. That guy's dead. He's dead. Where? Ah. That works. Oh, oh. Ah. He took the blade to the head. Shot him in the crotch. Threw a sword in his head. They don't teach these things in samurai class. Rough. What's with the puzzle box? Who keeps placing these things here? I'm going to do my puzzle box while I listen to the sobs of that woman in the background. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Maybe now? No. Now? Yay! It's a traveler's map to Howling Paksumi. The wild puzzle bandits. They're the ones who put them out there. Yes. Flowers looked pretty. but is so devious about the box. Its place always... Well... I love doing my puzzle boxes with the sound of women crying over bodies. The Yotei Riddler. We have to watch out for him. I appreciate they actually have like someone that did sound like a young kid voice him. One of the like most jarring things in Cyberpunk was all of the kids sounding like they were 35. It was weird. Should be a bundle of boxes for us somewhere. No. Oh, that's... that's an interesting... Usually there's a bunch of loot for us afterwards, but I don't see anything. Gotta wake up early to be ready to get my laptop back. Have a good game. I love you. Have a good rest. I hope you get your laptop back. I hope everything is okay with your laptop. With the smoker's voice and the New Jersey accent? Yeah. Didn't I kill this guy? I feel like I killed him. Last seen in a dueling... Oh, we about to duel. Oh, we about to duel. Let me go back here. Okay, we'll go there on the way. I love the duels. They're so fun. You think this game is rigged? Why am I not stealing any copper? It's... If you... So, the way Pilfer works is... It rolls a 1 through 5. First off, it rolls a 1 through 5. Hold on, I have to murder these guys. Go. You know what? Just... Okay. Not what I meant to play. Alright. Getting read by an AI. No! 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 What were we talking about? Oh, the way it works! Okay, so you roll a 1 through 5. Pilfer Copper works like this. You roll a 1 through 5. Then, the next thing that happens is it chooses a random Kumer. If that Kumer has a copper total of your number, let's say you rolled a 4, they have 4 copper, then that random Kumer's copper will be stolen by you. If that random Cooper has less than 4 copper, you fail at stealing. There's wolves over there. It's okay, Kumo. I didn't see you get read by an AI. I was too busy talking Star Wars with another... Well, that's good. Thank God. sounds complicated. It's the only way I could really get it to work randomized. We already freed the dogs here. There's nothing here. Okay. Everyone starts with 0 copper. So, right now, there's a high probability that your pilfering doesn't work. But give it a little while, and then your pilfering will probably work more. Yes. Yes. I'm moving so fast. I'm a zoomer. I'm zooming. I'm a zoomer. I was born after the GameCube. I'm zooming so fast. Nyum. Nyum. I haven't been to this area actually. Oh. Can we go in? Can we go in? Please, please, please. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh. Bamboo dungeon seems like such a cool idea. If we run a tabletop role-playing game, can I make it? Can I run? What is the 2nd edition book? What is the? It's hold on. AD&D Asian book. Can I can I run Oriental Adventures, the Dungeons and Dragons supplement for you guys? We'll have to roll your honor stat. I think I have to put a statue there. I don't know what that is, but sure. There is a Whoosh Pathfinder campaign that I was talking about on stream that I was super excited about. Backwards. We have to go this way. You wanna play a You wanna play a thinly disguised Asian stereotype? Gary Gygax has you covered. Okay, let's go this way. I think I'm lost. I think I went the wrong. No, we're good. Never mind. I actually think that book doesn't have as many bad things as people say. Like, having been written by a guy in Wisconsin, it's it's not as bad as you might have been led to believe by Wizards of the Coast. Who doesn't want to play a ninja? Like, they're freaking cool. Improved thrown weapon. I'm running out of things to spend my points on. Samurai with guns are cooler. I mean, yeah, anything with guns is cooler. Guns are awesome. Oh, what's that over there? We have a plan. I have to go meet some dude at a dueling ring. We're gonna go do that. Oh, I have to find it. Oh, maybe that is him. Let's go investigate. Maybe he's in here. Oh. Wow. Yeah, this is him. There can only be one killer clad in the black of night in this forest. You want Black Knight, Kumo? Clap the wood blocks. And then I'll clap your ass. Where are the wood blocks? Oh, here they are. I mean, after all, why shouldn't I? Here he comes! Black... Oh. Black Knight Kumo.
落ち着け。欲しいのは賞金だ。
黙れ。名が欲しいのは一目でわかる。
え？
黒い装束をまとって真夜中の久保をおびき出す。俺も先代もそうして成り代わったのだ。この名が欲しいか。ならお前も奪ってみせろ。
Yeah! Duel time! Duel time! Okay, I have to walk in. I have to walk in. Pay no man to the dead. Yeah. The dead mind. Okay. Distant clapping from woods. Oh. Ow! Motherfucker. He's so easy to read! Ow! Never mind. I shouldn't have talked shit. I shouldn't have talked shit. Ow! Oh no, no, no! No! No, no, no! That's what I get for talking shit. Zero honor! Do it again! Harry Princess! Ah, damn it! Ooh. Ooh. Ah, ah. Yeah, it does just throw you back in. What? Sword fight, sword fight, sword fight. Oh! Damn it! I didn't even mean to do that! could do that. Ow, I should have jumped. Now I know to jump. Ha! He was so easy to read earlier. Why is he harder to read now? Fuck! God damn it. Alright, hang on. I'm walking in. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Doesn't even let me swap weapons before the fight starts. Stupid. Knight Kubo's mask. I don't remember which direction I came from. I think it's that direction. That was a cool way to get the final kill though, huh? No, it's this way I came from. Right? Yeah. Well, I don't know which way I came from. If this is really how... Oh yeah, okay, I came from the other way. This is really how bamboo forests sound. That is horrifying. You hear it? That is horrifying. It sounds like we're in like the brig of a ship. Kumo beats Kubo every time. Every time. Now we should head for... Should do this before we continue the main quest line here. That was such a cool fight though. I'm proud of the final hit. That was good. I'm gonna Koob! Nah. I'm gonna Koom. Yeah. Next duel, I want to try to do the fight with 0 deaths. I think there's a game mode you can play where if you die, you die, and you have to restart the game. I feel like I die too often for that. Yeah, I feel like if you're like super far in the game, it must be so frustrating. It takes a very determined type of person to play like that. Speak with Master Enomoto. It should be up here. Have you ever heard of rhubarb? Sounds of them growing in the dark? The bamboo reminds me of it. I've never heard them, no. You should send it. If there's a video online, you should send it to the Kumo, to our Discord. I love referring to myself in third person. I love referring to myself in third person. Okay, where is he? Where's this freaking guy? How do I don't really remember how to get up there. Oh, it's this way. You can't? What do you mean? Why can't you refer to yourself in the third person? Is it this way? Don't remember how to get in there. I don't remember how to get in there. Not sure if you're interested, but do you know they're coming out with a new Sword Art Online game where you play as a Ironclad survivor? You only export 2 floors though, which is a little unfortunate. I didn't know about that, no. Sounds very neat. Yep. Can I go in through here? Nope. Yump. Yump. I'm yumping. Yump. Yump. heck is this guy? He made me leave my horse down there, so he better be nearby. Should we just fast travel to him? I have no idea where he is. No! What do you mean I can't travel to him? Oh my god. Where the hell do I go from here? Where do I go from here? The rhubarb thing is that they grow so fast in the dark that they make an audible noise at a constant rate. That's scary. I thought that was his body for a second. Ha! On the door. Go up, I guess. Up. Up. Up, up. Up. New Jersey gone? What happened to New Jersey? Come up yumping, they big bro. I am. Yump. 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 Where is this guy? There you are. I'm looking everywhere for you.
趣味はどうだ?
榎本師匠、鎖釜の鍛冶師は無事だ。九尾組の隠れ家も潰した。
Obliterated? What do you mean?
捕虜だ。あの男は人を捕らえてるようだ。あちこちから。
憎しみを募らせる一方が導いてやれると思っていたが、わしのせいで大勢が苦しんでる。
あいつを止めよう。
そうだな。ついぞ望みは叶わぬまま今は無害でしまった。戦いに備えねば。
Kusarigama shame.
教えたい技がある。自然の中から思いついた。鍵軸から学び技を習得しなさい。
Look at him, he's doing like a little...
飛び落ち、フクロウのごとく。
敵を捕らえて引き寄せる。
まず相手の構えを崩せ。それから死に至らしめる一振りだ。そして強い。鎖釜と同じくこの技は扱いやすいが、必死をがうがの大雨のように気力を吸い取るだろう。
面白い技だ。
だ。得得できれば達人と互角に戦える。わしと試合。
Okay. Must be so wet. Their shoes must be so wet. Okay, what do I do? Call and clap and Callan. Okay. Oh! Cool! Cool! Sopping wet shoes, just like the Kumo!
相手が孫でなければなお良いが。
躊躇するなら俺が変わるぞ。どうする？
ありがたい。亡き娘の子を切ると思うとな。心が揺らぐわ。
どうやって見つける？
策がある。来い。
He has a plan. Oh, that's our tea table. First, we got our shoes sopping wet. I know it's freezing outside, but this is an important part of my plan. Oh, pretty. Observe the forest.
獣道。
見ようとしなければ見えん道だ。
Observable only if you know how to look for it. Has placed giant owls along the path. Yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to know.
森を抜けた先に道がある。
And then the big bear!
敵が目隠しになっている。都合が良い。
This guy is such a dork.
あれは焚き火の跡か。
完全に当たらず人目にもつかん。見られでは困るものを運ぶにはもってこいのものばかりだ。
I feel like he should have the wicked glasses.
俺を連れて行く道だろう。
使わない手はない。待ち伏せしよう。
そうだな。お天道の元に孫ばさらす。
Before we do that, let's I'm gonna run to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Is it geezer? He's such a geezer. Geezer. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
策があると言ってたが。
わしが浪人を演じる。疲れたじじいの。
There he goes.
さあ隠れろ。キュービ組が近づいたら。
飛び出す。
There he goes. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Hi, welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello. I wonder, do you think we could kill the boss tonight? Do you think we could kill the kitsune tonight? Should we try? How long have we been streaming for? 40 more minutes to 5 hours. I feel like I'm a lot more prepared this time compared to fighting the Oni. That is the real Kumo Goro who's partnered with OshiPush, which you can find in the link above, pinned in the Twitch chat. Start a fire and hide in those bushes. Why didn't he just do all of this himself? Oh my god.
キュービ組に入ったのはてめえのせいじゃねえ。
まあな、それにもわしの恥だ。
Were they synced really? Wow. Oh, he's about to get kidnapped. He's about to get kidnapped. Ooh, scary. I had a dream about this once. It was really hot.
ああ、旅の方、温まりませんか。
J さん、俺たちに出くわしたのが好きだな。
はて、
助けを呼んでも無駄だぞ。
今だ。
誰だ。
He dead. Hi. We're kind of murderizing them. Ow. Okay, I spoke too soon. I spoke a little too soon. Ah! Oh man, help! Freaking guy, he's still on this dude. I'm gonna do it! I did the move. Show me your move. Bomb!
てめえの孫はいたか。
いや、
His scream!
ようやくあの山を降りたんだ。
Oh!
孫の顔が見たくてな。今のお前は
Oi, Oji-san!
母は何というかの。
あんたが稽古をつけてくれたら母も喜んだろうな。
He doesn't even get a name!
憎しみがたぎっているからだ。
Oh.
そしてその女。
Sexy ninja women do get into situations?
俺と似たものじゃねえか。
Okay, Gary Gygax.
俺は師匠の身内じゃねえぞ。
俺も同じだ。
思い直してくれ。お前を切りたくはない。
母が死んだ時、俺たちの縁も切れた。
This guy's he's a brat!
言いよくことは。
This guy's a brat.
ここで死ね。
Got him. Oh, he dead. Got him. Ow! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa there, buddy! Yeah!
とそばにいてくれれば。いや、そばにいてやりたかった。知ってた。わしらは本のようなもの。
Is he gonna kill him?
そしてこれが結びだ。
じいさん、達者で生きろ。
Oh no!
師匠、残念だ。
He's like, don't worry, Atsu, you're my grandniece now.
わしにはこやつを切れなかった。
他の道があればよかったな。
いつ
Oh.
か分かり合える日が来ると思っていた。なすべきことをなしたとはいえ、古代ですもん
I
な。
like that the Ainu are right over there watching.
ここは風が強い。
Like, damn, that sucks.
戦で負った傷は傷に過ぎた。痛みなんぞ忘れろ。くずげるなとな。
だが傷は心にもつく。
しかり、己の教えに苦しむとはな。そして決死をがうかは未だ危うい。
If I swap models, are you gonna
悲しむよりも剣を振る方が
you
楽だ。
gonna let that happen? You're gonna let me be normal, right? I can be normal for a chance, right?
土地は悲しみをかがいすぎだ。
狐は俺が必ず切る。
だが、それで終わりではないぞ。隠れ家をすべて見つけて、捕虜
I
を
think
救って
I've
やって
already done what he's about to tell me to do.
できることはする。
妙に聞こえるかもしれんが。
God damn it! You brat!
実にな。
I need to make this more expensive. I need to make this more
花の才に
expensive.
も驚いた。
鉄火な女だろう。最後に見せたいものがある。
Can't believe I'm trapped in this small, frail body.
わしの義芸はついえると悟ったが、思い直した。
それを告げるのは今を生きる者だけだ。
おめさんは生きているぞ。なんと呼ばれようとな。
俺は
What
敵をすべて撃った後どうするか。
わからんだけだ。
I hope no one on Twitter ever hears her say ore. Wow.
見ろ、俺はわしが初めて手にした鎖鎌だ。
格別なものだ。
お使いいれば心強い武器になる。
You missed normal Kumo. It's almost like I can still hear her. Hey!
その時が来たらおめさんにやる。
今後も修行に励もう。
I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for it. Can you just hand it over now? I have all of the skills unlocked. Press to. Oh, oh. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh.
ついに鎖鎌を脱いだな。
ようやくだ。
若い頃には世話になった。
He just showed it
お
to
め
us.
さんこそ新たな使い手だ。
礼を言う榎本師匠。大事にする。
I wonder if we get a
わし
special
もおめ
skill
さん
with
に出
it.
会えてよかった。鎖鎌を世のために使ってくれ。正義の手に渡れば、人徳に植えた土地にも安らぎが戻る。
Ore, 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 ore.
ではさらばだ、アツ。
What if he just like,
会えることを願う。
you know how like the Jedi Masters when they like die, they like evaporate in the front of the forest. With the roar in the background, I kind of expected him to like disintegrate into the sky. Whoa, that's way cooler looking than mine. Wait. Upgrade available. I have to go to Father's Forge. I have to go to Father's Forge. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna Oh god, we should just fast travel. I'm gonna fast travel here. Can I can't. Like, there we go. I'm gonna fast travel here, and I'm gonna look forward. We're gonna upgrade our weapons, and then we're gonna kill the boss. That is this is not the right button. I'm gonna look cool when I do this, though. wait, I wanna look. Miss. Okay, I have to knock a persimmon out. Kicking worked. The trick was to not use the weapon. Oh.
師匠、腹が減ってるかと思ってな。柿を落としておいたぞ。
Cute.
とうとうこの時が来たか。貴様に教えることはもうない。これを俺の槍だ。
Cute.
共にしてきた。
It feels more deserved having happened long after he gave me the goal. Oh. That's a lumpy persimmon in the back. He's lumpy. Pretty. Has persimmons on it. Cute. Okay. Now we travel. Now we travel home. Home. Okay. Persimmons are delicious. I don't know how many times I've had persimmons. Home. Wait, who started farming here? What the? Since when have I been farming? We're gonna need to upgrade this. Oh, I can do like every upgrade. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my god. It's so stupid that this stupid minigame only happens with the freaking swords. I don't like that minigame. It's so dumb. I need to start collecting gun parts, apparently. We'll have this in... I kind of want to change colors, but I don't think we have... we only have 3. Red ones don't last very long. Oh, they're like... Oh my god, I have... I was like, they're like lychee. Immediately remembers that I have like week old lychee in the freaking fridge. No! They're probably bad by now. God damn it. God damn it. They're so good. I'll buy them and then I'll forget that I have them for like a week and then it's too late. Alright. What is this? Oh, okay. Let's do... It's time. It's time. It's time. You never had lychee before? It's very... citrusy. It's very citrusy and it has... When you first bite into it, it kind of tastes like, It's kind of like when your mouth waters from having something sour, but then it's hit with sweet. It's not like a sour then sweet taste, but when your mouth first touches it, it puckers a little bit. Pucker. Pucker. Usually just get yourself some grapes. There's not many fruits options you have in the store. There's like there's a few Asian markets in like Southern California, so I can get some interesting fruits that most people don't usually have. Pucker. At least you're keeping the lychee industry in business. They're really popular here, especially in like drinks. If Californians didn't get their avocados and their lychees, I don't know what we would eat. We have like a... Oh god, that was close. That was close. You should name one of the community characters Pucker. Someone keep note of that. We'll make a poll for the character names. His name's Pucker. Wait, I want to do this. I'm gonna play the game and then we'll kill the guy. How do I give you the Japanese outfit? What do you mean the Japanese outfit? Oh, you mean on my model? I can change it, but I have no guarantee that someone isn't gonna just equip me back into this. You're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so not many foreign stores that are of good quality. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. Here, I'm gonna equip it. But no promises that someone doesn't just send me back into my small little body. I have to make sure that I don't accidentally... There we go. Accidentally what, Kumo? Accidentally do what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm normal. I'm normal. I don't... Yeah, that's smart. I will probably do that. I'll probably add that. So you guys can, have fun arguing over it. What? I want to play the... How do I get upstairs then? Wait. Oh, it's over here. I have an upgrade for this model that is Ghost of Yotei specific, but I think by the time my model papa gets to it, I'm probably gonna beat the game. It's kind of a shame. Oh, that was really close. That was close. Good flick. Good flick. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! I got too cocky! I got too cocky! No! Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm so dead! I lost. Fuck. No! Good night, Hazy. Why is my tracking has been so bad lately? I'm not really sure why. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Good night, Hazy. Please rest well. Mwah. It keeps freezing up. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe it's the lights behind me. I'm gonna turn those down. I'm not sure. Well, now it doesn't detect me at all. What the hell? Freaking freak. What the? Maybe I just need more light in here. Alright. I'm not losing this time. I lost. I lost. No! Okay. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Good flick. No! No! Oh, I lost. I lost again. Okay. He's gonna hand it over to me though, right? No! No! I'm losing so much money! Gotta go! That's why I'm never allowed to go to Vegas. Just one more. Just one more. This will be my big one. No! When this is easel, it pisses me off. Miss. Fuck. I lost again. Lose like a loser. Damn it. No, I don't care how much it costs. I don't care how much it costs. I'm winning this. I'm winning this shot. Let's go gambling. Okay. Just one big win is all we need, husband. Just one big win.
いいぞ。
Oh no. This guy's really good. Well, I fear I've lost 10,000 gold. Kumo, we are homeless.
一勝負どうだ。
もちろん。
This guy's like, you really enjoy paying me money, don't you? How many times have I played? I think I lost 5,000 now. I think I lost 5,000. Let's start off with an easy one. That was scary. There's no way he gets all of these without an issue. Right? There's no way. I'm getting my ass beat by an AI. Getting my ass beat by an AI! Come on, there's no way. There's no way. He can't! There's no way! Come on! Come on! This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit! No! Hana! Tanoshikatta! Oh! Oh!
いいだろう。
I'm gonna fucking flip this table! Tanoshikatta. Okay. Okay. This sort of stuff gets hard. I have to go for that one over there. No! Well, now he's gonna beat my ass. Ugh, kill yourself. There's no way he hits. There's no way he hits that cross table without.
いいぞ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're shitting me. What? No! How do you do a light tap? How does he do a light tap?
またやろう。
一勝負どうだ。
銭さえ出すなら構わない。
I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop spending money on this stupid game.
やり方は覚えてるはずだ。
Hold on. Let me practice. We have to go through this whole thing again. Oh my god.
じゃあ教えて。
We have to go through this whole memory again.
銭を選べ。
Just stop, I beg you.
これで勝てるら。うまくいくかね。ほんじゃこの銭で次の銭を狙ってみ。これで外さねえし。いいよ。もう一度狙って弾く。なんでずら。もう一回よく狙って思いっきり銭を弾けし。上手だ。
Okay.
銭に当たったら次も圧の番さよ。
Got it. Can I skip now? Can I skip now?
すっ飛んでいっちもうだ。
Let me out of here. I feel like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
力に任せんな。 強く弾きすぎたらどうなると思う？台からすっ飛んでいっちまうだ。飛ばさずにチッと当てるだけ。強く弾きすぎたらどうなると思う？台からす。あつも優しくなれるな。
It's very pressure sensitive on the trigger. I can tell. Yeah.
手前のゼニの左側を狙ってみ。
Ah!
ゼニの端を狙いし。
I hate this.
手前のゼニの左側を狙ってみ。
Fuck
ゼ
you.
ニの端を狙いし。
Fuck you.
手前のゼニの左側を狙って。ゼニの端を狙いし。ワンの方に端。
There we go.
筋がいいね。次は？今当てたゼニでもう一度弾くずら。先をよく考えろし。
I think I had. Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense.
次は？今当てたゼニでもう一度弾くずら。やった。
Okay.
お母のユーコンを守ったからさ。
Can I just play the match I'm supposed to play now? Okay, thank you. Imagine they made me play against my mom again. Alright, here we go. Just gotta remember it's super, super sensitive to pressure. Let's start here. And then... I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. He's gonna win this easy. They're also like easily split apart. It's a. We did not touch that. No. Thank you. What the hell? What the hell? I hate how sensitive it is. Fuck. But when I'm like, oh, it's so sensitive, and then it like doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I think he's gonna give this to me. He pities me. He's gonna give me a pity win. He's gonna give me a pity win, I fear. Okay, let's try doing. Okay. I just need one. Come on. No! No! Oh, I got a pity win. I got a pity win! He felt so bad for me. I bet he's... I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this win. I don't deserve this win. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this win. I don't deserve that. Take it and leave. No! I need the charm. That's why we're here. I'm not just doing this for fun. I need the charm. Ooh, that was close. That was way too close. Oh no. He's gonna beat my ass. I wonder if doing the how to play resets the difficulty of everything. I just need this one. Yeah, I think doing the how to play reset every difficulty.
負けた。5分を持っていきな。今日はもうやめだ。
And if you win, it ramps it up. I think so. Charm of quick retrieval. After you disarm an enemy, immediately pick up their dropped weapon. Interesting. Interesting. How much money did I lose? 7,000. 7,000 coin! Kumo, we are homeless. I spent all of our copper at the gambling den. It's a different guy, no question. Yeah. Or he just felt bad for me. Yeah, 7,000. We were homeless. Where's a Yoki? Where's a Yuki? Where's sexy voiced lady? Where's Hubba Hubba sexy lady? She's like way over there, isn't she? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. There's some dorks I have to deal with first. Wait, did that kill them all? Oh yeah, I guess so. Imagine you're just sitting with their homies waiting to jump some lady and she carpet bombs you. Scary stuff. Did you wave the samurai? Oh! I think that would have killed my horse. Whoa! What's going on over here?
狐の花畑はあの森の中にあるはずだ。どうして嗅ぎつけられた？
Hans!
告げ口があったんだろう。このままじゃ森に近づけない。
侍どもめ、邪魔立てしやがって。
Hans!
どうやって入る？
How do we get inside?
残らず兵を連れてきたな。忍び込むのは諦めるか。
物頭の藤田に挨拶しなけりゃ首をはねられることはないよ。
おい、長介だ。あいつが松前を連れてきたな。
あのネズミ男にしてやられたね。
ああ、殺しとけよかった。
Calling him an eel instead of a snake kinda goes hard.
大筒、砦を落とせそうな数だ。
Cannons!
の暗号なんて藤田は構いやしないんだ。その気になれば森を焼き尽くすんだろうね。
狐が尻尾巻いて逃げる前に見つけ出さなきゃな。入り口に柵をかけて
がいるね。情もかけてそうだ。
何か手立てはないか。あそこ、柵に隙間がある。
Peter, the horse is dead.
任せときね。
Yeah. Lois, remember that time I rolled my horse into a rock?
藤田に見つからないと
I'm
ころ
getting a
で
little
待って
leapy.
話をつけてくる。
俺にはつけられそうにないか。
面倒が増えそうだ。
Hannah. Have a good night, okay? And Diadyushka. Oh, this must be Cyrillic. Diadyushka Miroslav. Arigato. Thank you for the follow. What's something Tashkent says? Arisho! Thank you!
用心棒だよ。しつけてあるからご安心を。
Red Dead Redemption 2 horses were incredibly strong, but also very weak.
いても困らない。ただで雇えるならね。
know better than to steal. Was she gonna be all sexy?
立ち入り禁止だ。おゆき殿、かようなところにいかなるご用向きで。
宿営に彩りを添えろと仰せつかったのだけれど、道中ですっかり手がかじかんじまいまして、この指じゃ火もたけやしない。
お困りのことがあれば、拙者がお手伝いいたし
Would
ましょう。
would you mind building me a fire? There's literally a fire right there.
心得てやがる。さて、入るとするか。
There's literally one right there. What if he was gay?
手早かったな。
かんざしを探させてる。行くよ。急がないと戻ってきちまう。
Okay. Whoa! What the?
花畑はこの森の中心にあるはずだ。
そこで狐も見つかる。あいつの毒も。
Oh. Whoa. Oh, my ginkgo tree started its new leaves came out.
木の下に鎮座する。
There's a bunch of like green leaves on it now.
まるでおとぎ
I'm very happy
下
with
手な
it.
例え。これは何かを置く台座だろうな。ここで間違いない。どうすれば先に進める？
染め場と同じく。
Crash house?
あたりを調べる。
What is that? Yeah, I'll have to take a picture to show you. It's like there's lanterns. I would just need to light the right lanterns. I think. Yeah, but my Hazy should be asleep, so it's okay to say this. I don't think that one little red spider lily that I was gonna try to save, I don't think that one's gonna survive. The one we named Hazy, I don't think he's long for this world. I'm considering putting him outside to see if he'll get better outdoors, but I'm not sure that he will. It's over. He's not dead yet, but it's not looking good. What the? Okay, there's... I have the wrong ones? That's tail down. Tail up. Oh, it's tail up. Okay. So, it's not this one. It's this one over here. Okay, never mind. It's not. What the? Oh, wait. Wait, no. It's not this one. There's one with no paws up. No paws up. This is the hardest one yet, and it's just a matching it's just a matching game. This one. I love plants. Whoa, and green.
台座が何か変わった。ほら見て。
We gotta pull a goldfish and get a new one without telling him. Yeah.
なるほど。ここにくぼみができたのか。
この形とこの大きさ、もしやからくり箱をはめるんじゃないか。
Oh.
道が開いたみたいだ。
Oh.
私らなかなかやるね。
侍よりはな。狐め、手の込んだ隠れ家を作りやがる。
手塩が丘の至るところに何か隠してるかもね。
More puzzles. More puzzles. Always more puzzles. What? What? I forgot they did that sometimes. Ow. Oh my god, he's gonna kick my ass in front of my sexy sexy bard girlfriend. How? Oh no. I'm so dead! I'm so dead! I feared. This is... I feared it's Jover. Son of a bitch! There you go. I hate when they do that. That's funny.
同じようなものを染め場の隠れ家でも見た。あら、音もしたかった。そうすりゃ、
The way she says
俺もぐるぐると走り回らずに済んだのに。
Okay. It's so over when actually we survived and we're still back. We've never been more back before. One, two. And then the last one I think was down here, right? Yeah. Done.
うまいこと足止めされてるが、松前はずっと後ろ追いつけ
Venture further into the forest, big bro! Let's go! Deeper into these woods. It's kind of like a dungeon, but its walls are bamboo. That's really cool.
待った。罠だよ。入り口と同じだ。私の足跡を踏んでついてきて。
大層な身のこなしだな。
引き手はたおやかでないと。
手先も足先も。
どちらも
What happens if we don't follow her? What if we just
どう動かすか
fall into a trap?
刀の立ち回りも同じ。
手先だけではすぐ切られる。
Kinda wanna find out what happens. I'm gonna find out what happens. Do you think the game devs actually programmed traps? Whoa!
待った。罠だよ。入り口と同
For
じ
a second I thought I called their bluff,
大層
but
な身のこなしだな。
引き手はたおやかでないと。
手先も足先も。
どちらも歌の調子に
her
合わ
voice
せ
is
る
super
い
super
つどう
sexy.
動かすかが肝。刀の立ち回りも同じ。
手先だけではすぐ切られる。
I don't even like I'm not even super interested in like like I want her to be a guy, but she's still got a super
ここは
sexy
土が
voice.
硬い。通れるはずだよ。狐を切った後はどうするつもりさ。
次を狙う。なぜだ。道連れになるか。
辻に戻るのも悪くないね。
そんで
でも弱みのない暮らしには戻れない。
俺が臭いって。
私が匂うのは嫌ってことだよ。
Spooky woods. Spooky bamboo forest. She wants me so bad, guys. She wants me so bad.
狐を切った
She
後
said
は
I
どう
don't
するつもりだ。
smell.
本土に戻るか。
かもね。道連れになるかい。悶着だらけの道中も楽しそうだ。
三味線の方はてめえに任せる。
あんたもうまく弾けるじゃないか。稽古を積めばいいだけだ。
Wait, this is the easiest one by far. Wait, my hands are full. Wait. You would let her whiskey away in a heartbeat? It is tempting. It is tempting. But I have to avenge my family! I don't have time for bitches! Maybe after I've killed them all. maybe then she can play me like she plays the shamisen. Afterwards.
Yuki, 手を貸せ。
Why does it always appear when I'm not looking at it? Are you gonna help? What are you... Are you gonna help me or are you just gonna moonwalk? Hello? Michael Jackson? She didn't have to moan like that. She didn't have to moan like that. I feel like this is gonna be a trap there. You know what? Yeah, this is definitely a trap. Fuck you! Fuck you! Somehow I still fell for this stupid trap. There we go. I think there's one in here. Oh, never mind. Sometimes they end up getting killed. It's so funny. I want to put kunai and my hankyu. Oh my god! This guy's crazy! I dodged! Oh no. There you go. Oh, with my health! This is not good. I need full health for when I fight the... You know, the guy! Oh no. He's probably behind this freaking wall. Is that a cannon or am I just...
Yuki, 見てろ。足取りが軽いのはてめえだけじゃないぞ。
Wait, what? Girl, we're gonna die. Death left. Okay. Death. Oh, it is cannon fire. Oh. Okay. Okay. This looks like somewhere where there would be a fight. I'm just saying. Looks like it's a fighty area. It feels like a fighty area. Maybe not. Maybe not.
どうなってる？面倒なもんだ。
道はあるはずだよ。上の竹は切れそうだ。
あげてやる。
Yay! Okay. Boost! Yump!
ほら手よ
その細腕じゃ
いいからほら
Whoa, she's pretty strong.
切り倒せそうか
これまで稽古台の竹をどれほど切ってきたと思ってる
Venture further into the forest.
キュービ組も前の子を始めたね
狐を捕らえるぞ侍より先に
これすべて花畑
Oh.
こりゃ随分と大掛かりだ
何の花だろうな
鳥かぶとアイヌたちが狩りで使う毒だね調合の術は家ごとに違って口伝のみで継がれているそう聞いたけれど
にもかかわらず狐は知ってる
言葉巧みにアイヌたちから聞き出したんだろうね
だといいがキュービ組には鳥かぶとが効かないのか
狐に扱い方を仕込まれたんだろうあそこ狐だ
It's him. It's him.
遠すぎる
It's him.
誘い出す手はあるかい
ないな俺から近づくしかねえてめえ弓は扱えるか
ウサギが的なら人は初めて
That's
人は
the
狙い
guy.
やすい尻込む
Did you see it?
どうなってる
Oh.
藤田たちが来ちまったんだよどうする
狐に逃げられる
息だ捕まえといて
I'm going in.
侍ども道を開けろ
Going in. I don't have time for this. How do I get up there? This way, this way, this way.
どけ
Is he chasing me? Bro! I don't have time for you, man! Okay. Oh, that guy's died. Okay. Never mind. Where is he? Maybe in here? I wouldn't be in here if it was on fire. Never mind.
あの雪の降る日我が面に覚えがあったようだ
Oh.
そして今火を抜けて追ってきたなぜ
Oh.
俺のことを忘れてても構わぬボコだったしなお母のことを決して忘れんじゃねえぞ死ぬまでな
面白い
Oh, we're fighting now? Okay. Okay, okay, it's time, it's time, it's time. I thought there was gonna be like a pre-fight. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm walking in, I'm walking in, I'm walking in. Oh, God! What the frick? Kuno? I forget what counters the Kusagari. Is it the spear? I think it's the spear. Oh God! Jesus. Oh man. He's the kicker. Frick, loser. Ow! That's not good. Aww. Maybe I'll just fight with my sword. Okay, never mind. This music is really good. Whoa! Come on. Come on. Ah! Frick! Damn it! This might take some time. Holy crap! No! Come on. What? No. Sit. No. I keep falling for it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what move. Hang on. Help. Weapon choice. Every weapon is vulnerable to a particular weapon. Yeah, but tell me which one. Don't just say they are. Frick. I'm pretty sure it was the Yari. Ow! Motherfucker! It's not like we get freaking hidden. Dear Google. Dear Google. Yari counter weapon Yotei. Weapon alignment explains. Kumo samurai. Kusari gamma. Effective against shield. Yeah, it is the Yari. Frick, I'm using the right one. I just suck. Damn. Oh, he didn't. He had so much aura when he just walked away. as Yoni was. Get poked, dork.
それがしが初代の狐と思ったか。
惑わすんじゃねえ、ふぬけ。
Ah! Oh, he poisoned me! Oh!
見上げと生き
No.
お主は真理を見極めよう。
その子から離れな。
Oh! What the?
あつ死ぬんじゃない。
Wait. What the?
追わなかった。あんたの方が大事だ。
What?
狐の毒は幻覚を引き起こす作用があるからちゃんと息するんだよ。
この毒のことどうして詳しい？
下がってな。私がやるから。
It's her! She was the... Wait, that makes her way older than us. Wait, did she groom us? Wait! We were really young when she killed our mom. Wait! Ain't no way. Hang on. Wait a minute, my Yuri was toxic all along? What the ginkgo tree leaves.
歌にはこの世を超える力があるさ。アツも歌いし。
This is such a trippy nightmare. It was her.
アツ、俺を見ろし、こっちさ。やめろ、やめてくれよ。来い。アツ、行けし。やだ、お母。ならアツも歌いし。
Oh, no weighing so hard right now. I can't believe the kids are making groomed us. No way. Good night, Sampin. Oh, this motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him so hard. I'm gonna kill him so hard. Oh! Oh. Not her rubbing us. Not her rubbing my back. I'm. Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't see that coming.
まだ寝てな。毒はたやすく抜けない。
The toxic Yuri became Doom Yuri. Do we know? Does she know? Is she a knower?
忍びのような動き。
Is she a knower?
懐に忍ばせた毒消し。そしてその声。どうして気づかなかった。
She's a knower.
狐を追うわけをずっと聞かずにいたのは
She's a knower.
あの場にいたからだ。
助けようとしたい。
お母には何をした。てめえはただ見てた。
She's a knower.
私はあんたの敵じゃない。力が戻ったらこの場所に置いて証明するから。
Damn you, sexy groomer lady. Damn you. If I wasn't paralyzed right now, I'd totally make out or something. Thank you for the follow. Kikko-ban, arigatou. I can't believe this hag made me fall in love with her. Grr.
やつの匂いだ。覚えたか？
Well, that's not good. So did I guess she's the one I want to kill.
ようやく動けそうだ。ユキを見つける。いや、狐を。
She's the one I want to kill. Poison and lies. Poison and lies. That did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. I guess we'll just go find her. I must get my revenge on this hag. I happen to have brought lots of condoms and lube. That's unrelated. That's just for safety. Do I go this way or? Yeah, I guess I go this way. You know, we should camp for the extra health. She seduced us with her sad, tired Riz.
馴染みと会うと気が休まるね。
花、畑仕事はいいのか。
みんなに任せてる。俺はこの区内を蝦夷地で広めようと思ってね。身を守る術になる。
また人助けか。
そんなところだ。お前の区内も見てやろうか。
Yes,
区内の手入
please.
れをしてやろう。
An
他には
upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. And then... the older the fruit, the sweeter it gets. That's horrifying. Never say that to my face again. Farm that junk,
ま
Kumo.
ずくても文句は言うなよ。
まずい飯には慣れてる。
She's only been eating mushrooms and fish this entire game. Okay.
面倒を起こすなよ。
俺があるわけない。
I must continue. I must keep going. It was this way, right? Yeah. This way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are all of the samurai? So who's the other kitsune?
花畑からここへ戦場が移ったようだ。あの時藤田が流行らなければ。
Okay, let's go into the woods, I guess. Out of the woods? Wait, out of the woods. This way. Why don't you just leave me in the fucking wild like that? Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's my buddy. Doesn't have anything new for me ever. This kid never has new stuff for me. Find a Yuki. I have a feeling she's up there. Old graveyard. Oh.
この辺りで雪が。いや、狐が待ってるはずだ。
We're gonna fight. Do you think we're gonna have a battle of the bands? Or... No, this looks like a duel. Oh. I'm gonna have to kill her.
来たね。
I'm gonna have to kill her. Oh.
耳を貸す気はないのか。
Do I get to
てめえの
choose?
せいでお母が死んだ。
首に縄をかけられたらもう救う手立てはなかっ
わからねえだろ。
た。わかるんだよ。斎藤のことなら。あんたの助けになりたい。予定の国主をその手で殺す助けに。
何言ってやがる。てめえは狐だ。
今は違う。信じて、初お願いだ。
無理だ。それも嘘だろ。
We don't get a choice! Oh shit!
本心は隠しても嘘は言ってない。
面の野郎が狐と偽ったじゃねえか。
No, she's really good at this.
あの男は私の代わりだ。斎藤がキュービ組の頭を新たにすげ替えたんだよ。
それがどうして。
I don't care. I love Atsu. Ow.
お母を殺したのはあの狐じゃない。
斎藤のしもべじゃないか。
She's kind of easier to fight than the kitsune in the burning building. But I shouldn't talk shit while I'm fighting her. She'll kick my ass, and then I'll look like a dummy. Like so.
Katakiuchi 敵討ちを望むならやりな。斎藤を助けることになるけどね。
どういうことだ。
あの男のことは誰よりも知ってる。この口を閉じること、それだけであいつを切るのは難しくなる。私なら忍びの技を教えられる。狐の毒に抗う術も。
あの野郎のことなぞ知ったことではない。
狐は斎藤を守る忍びの棟梁なんだよ。 死ねば斎藤の力も弱まる。
てめえの狙いはなんだ。また狐に戻ることか。
違う。
Yo's hitting shouldn't die 5 seconds later. I know. I know.
いいぜ。てめえの技
Oh,
を知
we're
る。
agreeing to it.
それまで勝負を預かる。
よかった。
Oh. She's done fine, but I'm still gonna kill you after this is done. Oh.
私の代わりに狐になった男は道中。
どうする
あの子や九尾組には一族秘伝の技を教え込んだんだ。ここもその修練場の一つさ。
暗号も印も見当たらないぞ。
あれは道順が作ったものだから、私を阻むためにね。
I wonder how long this quest is. I'm
はじ
kind
め
of
よ、
tired.
私の横にいて。ここへ来た時、耳を貸す気はないかと問うたろ。切り合いになったけれど、今度は聞いてほしい。
話を聞かせることがお得意の技か。
敵の居所を知ることは待ち伏せを見破ることにつながるんだ。さあ目を閉じて、そして音に耳
Oh,
を
are we
澄ます。
finally gonna get the ability to sense people? I was wondering why that wasn't in the game.
どんな音を聞けばいい？
Okay, okay.
息遣い、動き、目には見えないものを耳で感じるんだ
I。think after this, I'll probably finish. Oh,
何が聞こえる？
and that's a tree.
何かがきしむ音。
音の主は？
木だ。木が風に耐えてる音。
他にはどう？
鳥だ。
どんな鳥？
カラス。
Listen to the frequency, young Kumo.
いいね。今度は目を開けて五感を研ぎ澄まして。
I'm tuning in,
今こ
Cody.
こで生きてるのは私らだけじゃない。他には何がいる？
今言っただろ。
何がいるんだい、アツ。
Or 3 to listen. Where is he? Oh,
鹿。草をはんでる。
食べ物が乏しいから今蓄えてるんだね。
狐だ。俺を笑ってる。
遊びをしてると思われてるんだろう。もう少し難しくしよう。私を見つけてごらん。
oh,
忍びの技だ。
this fucking bitch. 'How'd she get all the way over
吐
there?
息が寒風をぬくめてる。そこにいるな。
I'm gonna assassinate her.
才があるね。
愛想はいらねえよ。他の技を教えねえなら果たし合いを続けるぞ。
Heavy breathing.
どうして九尾組を作った？
斎藤曰く、蝦夷地を制するには裏の戦を制するべしなんだとさ。
それで忍びを集めたのか。
そのおかげで妖帝六人衆から隔たりを作ることができたんだ。
Hey, but why were you in the Yotei 6? Freaky lady. Were you getting freaky with him? She was getting
こ
freaky
の
with
辺
him,
りに
wasn't
お
she?
香を蓄えてるはずなんだけれど。
それが斎藤を殺す助けになるのか。
こらえて圧、すぐにわかる。
Spooky nine tails.
おい、これか。
100 cents.
そう、一束掴んでついてきて。
Freaky, freaky.
どうして蝦夷地に来たんだ？
私の一族は代々斎藤家に仕えてた。長篠の戦で大勢が死んでね。残りは北へ向かった。
本土にとどまる道を捨ててまで斎藤に従ったのか？
今とは別人だった。そう信じてた。
Are we praying at the grave? What the?
忍びの一番の武器は知識だ。世俗に潜んで日々を暮らし、見聞を広めていく。
I must go to bed now. I'm gonna go to bed soon, I think, Copster.
ここで何を探るって？
Please get some rest for a
仕
sec.
事にも秘密の一つくらいある。
Mm-hmm.
墓参りするよ。
Tend the graves.
誰の墓なんだ？
わからない。私が見つけるよりもずっと前からあったみたい。
では放っておけ。
一族の墓は日の本のあちこちに散ってる。だから誰かが代わりに守ってくれますように、そう語りかけてるんだ。
歌にはこの世を超える力がある。あの世の人にも語りかけられるそうだ。
I wonder if we're gonna get any
誰
sort
から
of
聞いた？
お母だ。
skill from doing this at grave sites now on.
歌があの世に届くというなら、狐の秘密を明かすべき時は今なのかもしれない。
I love you too, Paladin.
聞いてくれる？
何も変わらねえぞ。
狐現るその前に、宿屋の娘一人。昼は三味線根を紡ぎ、夜は忍びと影をなす。斎藤が刃振る。されど戦は利あらず。娘はすべて失い、皆仕事なるかの娘斎藤と共に北へ行き、手にした表は狐なり。六人衆の一人とし、男に紛れ影を引く。されど表は鎖なり、狐を縛る闇深し。そして来たりしあの闇を狐は消す。ひたすら一人の娘救わんと主の命に背きた。春の役をゆくいとし、忍びを鍛える任につく。かつての主を歌いとて策を練ること幾清楚。されど配下に裏切られ、九尾を追われて無本人。しかし望みはまだ消えず、あの世に救いし娘こそ思いよらざる味方なり。
Don't guilt trip me. Don't guilt trip me.
斎藤が烙印を、しかもお塔の道具で。
叫ぶものなら私が女だってことがバレちまう。そうなりゃどんなひどい目に遭うかわかるだろう。
Don't guilt trip me. This bitch. This bitch. I'm still killing her afterwards.
明日の朝、修行の続きをしよう。
Still killing her afterwards. Good night, Dad. What is this, Shogun or something?
寝てもすぐ
The Japans.
そういう割にはいつも身なりがいい。
染みついた癖。芸者たるもの綺麗でいないと。とにかく茶をすすって過ごしてたわけじゃないよ。
She said geisha, but it said performer in
待ち伏せの
English.
気配を感じたんだ。
九尾組か。
始めるよ。次の修行だ。言いたいことでもあるのかい？
かつて道順に裏切られたと言ってたな。なぜだ？
私の過去を打ち明ければ共にうちから斎藤を滅ぼせると思った。あの子にあれほどの忠義があるとは知らずにね。
狐の座を狙ってたのかもな。
野心はずっと持ってたね、小さな頃から。道中が九尾組を奪うまで月日はかからなかった。私が恨みから謀反を企んでいるって噂を流したんだ。
So I guess we don't have any new ability that has to do with the grave sites. That was just for story purposes. I was kind of hoping it would be a new ability. Oh well.
待って、
俺も感じた。誰かいる。
こっち。
Where are we going?
思った通り。何が聞こえる？
気を張った足が踏む枯れ草の音。待ち伏せだ。
旅人を狙ってるんだ。
街道に目を向けさせれば背後から突き殺せる。
考えが浅いよ。見つかったらどうすんだい？
切り合うだけだ。
忍びは浪人と違って手荒じゃ倒せない。
Now you have to speak with that. Ask your 5 questions.
逃げの一手を常に持つこと。ほら、これを。
弾？
煙玉。囲まれたらこれで一度引きな。必ず役に立つ。
New skill! Smoke bomb! A smoke bomb! A smoke bomb. I can just assassinate them through this? This is crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Ba-down.
やるじゃないか。こいつらどこから来たんだろうね。ムクロを調べて。
Search the bodies of the nine tails for clues.
こいつの着物。なぜか腐った野菜のような匂いがする。皮でも剥いたのか？
この先に漁師の集落がある。
黙ってたの。
修行にならないだろ。
This quest feels kind of long. Maybe after the village part we'll stop. Ugh. I'm tired. It's pretty late for most of you guys too.
続きはいつか集落に着くよ。
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. on the East Coast, isn't it?
おいで。ここいらの様子を見てみよう。
人っ子一人いない。
道順がさらうのはたくましい男。漁師や若人だ。残された村人は飢えるか集落を捨てるか。
そいつらで毒を試すんだな。
九尾組はここにいた。集落を通っただけじゃあの匂いは移らないよ。
街道と同じ。待ち伏せてるな。
違うのは頭数の多さだろうね。忍びの技で居所を探す。囲まれた時は
煙玉だろ。
Okay, where are they?
落ち着いた呼吸だね。
There's one right there. There. Okay. Yep.
すごいね。蹴取られもしなかった。
I'm gonna try to kill all of them quietly. kill this one quietly if I can't target him. Ow! What? Did I kill him? Must have been the wind. Must have been the... Yeah, just the wind. I can't believe he didn't notice her. Her praise. Yeah, you like that? I don't get what it is with men and older women. I'll try to kill that guy over there. Yep. Got him! What was that? Oh, it was a girl. I was like, what was that scream? There's a bunch more. Yep. Whole bunch more. Can I kill him from here? I don't think so. I do not hate none. I love none. None of them. Can I use my... Yes. Yes. Where did she go, though? See her in there. This will work, right? The explosion afterwards. Nice. Alright, I think that's it for today. I'm getting really sleepy. Save game. Yes. Stretch. Can I put on... I wanted to put on the hat in time. Peace and tranquility song. Yeah! Okay. It do be bedtime. It do really seriously be bedtime now. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending so much time with me today. We streamed for like way longer than normal. 6 hours! 6 hours is so long! Holy. That's a longer time. Yeah, OshiPush is so fun. If you are interested, I would point you towards the pinned message. Yes. Oh, Cody, I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna try to do like more YouTube and more Twitch stuff, especially since I've been struggling with card processors shutting down literally every adult platform. It's time for Normie Kumo. Yes. And thank you Big Sis for helping me get the carry on back. They're normalizing my spider bot. It sucks. It sucks so hard. It sucks. Thank you for hanging out with me. And everyone that followed or subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much. We had 95,000 subscribers the other day. And I think we maybe I'm hoping hit 100k this year. So, if you're not subbed, maybe hit that sub button on YouTube. Yes. Next week we're gonna do another community night because I enjoyed it very, very much. I think it's gonna be a normal thing from now on. I know 95k. I was talking to when I had my meeting with my tax accountant, we had to pull up my YouTube, and it was like, wait, you have 95k? I was like, yeah. Yeah, I do. I know you're wishing me all the best, and you're gonna be by my side through all of the good things to come. I'll still be freaky with it. You can't keep the freak down. You can't keep the freak out of me. Tomorrow I've got the day off. I'm gonna try not to do anything. I'm gonna exchange some money into yen and buy the suitcase, and that's it. I might make the schedule, but that's it for tomorrow. What are we doing at 100k? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Maybe... We will have to figure that out together. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out together. Yeah. I'll have to pick your brain for some ideas, maybe. Yes. Yeah. Recently, I added a subs only voice chat because I tend to hang out in voice chat on Discord, and every once in a while we'd get someone really new to the server coming in and kind of like not a viewer, just I don't know where these people come from. But anyways, we have a subs only voice chat and I hang out in there. Sometimes I play World of Warships and Contact Collection or Draw. Xbox Hot Microphone. That's what it feels like sometimes. I don't know where they come from. There's been a few users on Discord, and it's not the worst thing in the world. Some of them stay in the community and then hang out with us. But some of them I'm like, where did you come from? Do you even watch my streams? And they're like, no. My friend's in here. It's like, okay, well, just behave. Yes, but I would like a voice chat for just me and you guys, so I made a subs only chat. Yes. So if you're a sub on YouTube or Twitch, I think if your account is connected, you should have access. If you don't have access in the sub on Twitch, remember on YouTube. If you don't have access, just let me know and I can fix it for you. No DOMs allowed, only subs. Yes. But this week I don't really have an idea for what's gonna happen in the schedule. So, we'll see. We'll build that together. But, thank you for watching. Please look forward to the big sus ASMR that I'm working on. And let's see. Gotta. I'll see you on Tuesday. Innit? Okay. Let's read someone. Good night, big bro. 大好きだよ。